Hello everybody and welcome to episode 22 of Cyberpunk 2077. You're going to hear just a little bit of PC-ness here as we plug in the controller for any driving that we have to do. And otherwise we're going to be straight into it with... Gosh, I remember if we left off just at a story point, but before we go too far, special early hello to Kazabella and now Solid Chrome Hickey. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful Thursday. Kaz came in to say happy Thursday. Yeah, we're heading into a 3-day weekend here, and I am really looking forward to it. But based on the new title screen, I think we'll get something new here as we go in. That's usually been the rule. You got a different intro.
Attention, Dogtown. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took him out, oh, they'll pay. You know why. Kurt Hansen may be dead, but Vargas is alive and well. How the fuck do you turn this thing off?
Okay, so, yeah, I think we were ready to call Mr. Hands. I don't think there's anything, like, in the area else that we would do. Yeah, maybe go do this, but we can do that later. Let's just go ahead and call Mr. Hands. Kaz is saying a long weekend sounds fantastic. I am here for it. It's been a week. It really has.
Yes.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDPs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's trouble's keeping you up at night? Mr. Hands, the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
Hands, hey, my turn. I got a job for you this time.
You for me. Peculiar.
So listen, trusted runner. You of all folks gotta have one on your payroll. Someone for special jobs.
Special meaning high risk. Out with it, V. Declare your need.
Next Max Tech prisoner convoy. Direction, Los Padres. Need the route ASAP.
Los Padres. Well, what you're planning is rather apparent then. I have a contact. One capable of extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Non-negotiable. Still interested?
Zipping the ads your way now. And I expect results, Hands.
Transfer received. I'm sending the coordinates. Be there in... bear with me... 10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally. Accessible to you based on biometric identification. Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, Hands.
I feel like I'm the one that does the cleaning up, though, Mr. Hands. Like, you're so upset about... I'm the person that you hire to go do that. So anyway, we've got 10 hours. I vote that we go hit this increased criminal activity, and then maybe we can go do that other gig. Oh, and we can level up. So I'm level 60. I'm just now realizing that. As far as I know, that's it. I don't know if we go up from here. Apparently not, since we hit maximum street cred a good long time ago. That's it. We've done it. So this is my last point. We'll be at 17 cool. And then for our final point, I think it was this. Wasn't I going to go after this so that we could recharge our RAM with monowire attacks? Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool. A third less RAM on some of the really expensive stuff. By the way, I didn't go back and look. Hello to Hunter! Hunter, I hope you're having a good Thursday. I didn't go back and look, but in retrospect, I think that maybe the reason that that it used to be a lot cheaper for the memory wipe was that I was using a lower tier 1. I should go check that. See if we like craft maybe a low tier 1. It's less expensive. I mean, that's kind of useful, I guess. I don't really care about the explosion one. Increase quick hack damage as health decreases. Sure. I mean, plus 7% quick hack damage for each unique quick hack and DOT affecting the enemy target. Let's also look at reflexes. There's this one here for submachine gun fun. I feel, I've said this before, I feel like it really incentivizes using 2 different submachine guns, and I just don't want to do that. It's just a choice. I don't really hip fire very often. Shoot while dashing, sure. I don't. If I could get all 3 levels of this, it'd be super. And then power slide, I don't care about. 100% dash range. We're never going to get up there. And then the only other thing that ever like sort of struck my fancy was here in cool, the plus 15% movement speed and mitigation chance, by the way. I think we're going to go with something in intelligence. And what's more, I think we're going to go with probably this one, the monowire one. It's more incentive to use monowire, which I really do like conceptually, even if I don't use it that much. And you know what? I'm going to put away some of my clothes because it occurred to me that that's probably also... Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of, like, that. I don't remember if I need to carry that. We'll get rid of some of these clothing. This weird long, like, fur coat. I'm never going to wear this or this. I actually don't hate that. But look, that's 3 pounds. That's 3 pounds off my total just to have that on me. I really do feel like there is no... Oh, we might wear that. Oh, wait, that's got the weird, like, puffy shoulder things. We're not going to wear that. No. Look at this. Look how much weight I dropped just by doing that. We will break... Can I break down from here? No, I got to be in inventory. Okay. Let's do that really quickly, then. We'll go in here, and yeah, breakdown. I still want to... I should just get rid of this, right? Like, I'm not gonna fire it. Like that smart shotgun I'm technically carrying around for some purpose. And now we'll bounce that. And this crowbar will be pretty good for the crafting materials on the other side. Hunter is having a fantastic Thursday. I'm glad for it. Mine was... My yesterday was awful. Like, it was awful in a work way. It was awful in a way that, like, you just wind up getting, like, a stress headache. And it's fine now. Like, you know, the stream is our time to just have fun and to, like, be relaxed and not worry about stuff. So I want to go over there. But yeah, today was a cakewalk compared to yesterday. That's what I can say. Today was cleaning up all the pieces from yesterday and getting stuff ready so that tomorrow can hopefully be a nice, relaxing entry into a long weekend. So there we go. On that note, it was a rousing success. Yeah, this is a crime site. They always take somewhat longer than I think they will, just because it takes me a minute to find my way around. But maybe we'll have a chance to practice getting some RAM back. And I'll take a quick look when we get there. Let's take a look at the crafting menu to see if the lower level... Because here's the thing. I've always erred towards getting the highest level hacks that I can. But if we only need to memory wipe somebody for a few seconds in order to get the benefit of knocking them out, let's maybe have a low level memory wipe in there. Let's go... Here, crafting. We go to quick hacks. What if we did like a blue level memory wipe? I think that's right here. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. This one only costs 8, whereas the one that I'm using costs 32. That's why it's so expensive. So what's better about it though? because it doesn't. This version forces enemies out of combat, and quick hacks queued after memory wipe are not traceable. But like, my question is, and this is just my own rhetorical question, what good is that? Because this is so expensive that I can't really upload anything after that. So I don't know. I can easily foresee a reason to go with a lower level quick hack. By the way, can I do any iconic ones, or am I still saving up for those? Cyberware malfunction. Jesus Christ, this is good. Yeah, the iconic one. So the iconic one would cost me 100. And I want to say that's the next one that I want to get. But we'll look at that later. That's what we wanted to see. Hello to Walls! Walls, I hope that you're... What is this, Thursday? We've been talking about the day of the week that it is, and here I am forgetting it already. Walls, I hope that you're having a great Thursday. Or later, or earlier, depending on what part of the world that you live in. Alright, I'm just gonna F5 it here. We did a bunch of inventory stuff. I'd prefer to keep that rolling. Okay, we all know that this is gonna get really loud, so do we want to just turn on the turrets to our side right this second? Well, not yet, because here's what we're gonna do. We're going to camera control this.
There was a problem at launch, or stacks. Remember that attack convoy we...
I remember. The one when you took a hostage.
And now she is gone. Someone release my pet from his cage.
What a city. So unfair. Sorry, Chew.
I don't know what those are. Go here. Boy, this camera is awesome at being able to tag people. Look at that. We got practically everybody. Well, everybody in range of this camera anyway. Now, the only other thing is, can we see any other cameras? Because if I can turn them off from here, that would be ideal. Oh, those are people. Okay. Okay, this is a different exterior view. And here I don't see anybody offhand. Okay, that's just a rando. Well, the good news for me is that all the cameras seem to be on the outside. This is lit up gold. Is that... Do I care about this? Arasaka drone clearly modified. Increased weapon caliber, grenade, and missile launchers added. If that thing gets the drop on me, it'll be bad. I otherwise am unconcerned about it because I've got a really good short circuit. I turn off that turret so it doesn't catch us later. Let me do a ping from here. Maybe we'll see somebody new. We'll do a ping off that drone. No, that's it. We've got everybody in the zone. However, I think these two cameras can see each other based on this angle. Also, we did find somebody. And another. Fudge. Hold on. Let's ping. Okay, that's the bulk of it. I thought I could be able to see that other camera from here. Because that's the turret that I just turned off, which means that there should be a camera, like, up there. Okay, I don't know why I can't ping that. I kind of want to blow that up. Like, we know this is going to get loud really quick, so screw this person, right? Wow, look at that. Nobody even noticed. Yeah, man, I thought there was a camera up there. Maybe not. Yeah, that's the person that just died. I don't know why I can't see the camera here. I'm gonna try one more time, because any cameras I can turn off... That's not what I meant. Any cameras that I can turn off before we enter the zone... No, there's nothing else here. Alright. So, there might be like a secret, sneaky side space that we can go into. Oh, did I not turn that camera off? Maybe we can get in over here. We've only got 10 hours until we want to meet up with Mr. Hands. I don't really want to spend it all just casing the joint. This doesn't seem like a way to anything, unless this gate opens. Can I open this up with my hands? I've always struggled with the, you do this with your hack, or you do this with your hands. Okay, it seems a little confusing. No, that is not a climbable surface. Okay, and none of this seems like a way in. If we must shoot our way in, doesn't it seem like we can get over this, especially with our jumpy legs? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna go great. Okay. It did not go great. Oh, we are definitely not leaving for that airdrop. Yeah. It's fine. So one thing we could do is try to memory wipe everybody here in this area. A lot of times the memory wipe will go. Also, do we know anything about this area? Oh, they've got bodies hanging to scare us off. Well, I'm certainly intimidated. Let's try this over here. It's just kicking in the front gate is so gauche. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to get in. After I get in, there's going to be like 40 ways that you can see that it could have been done that was better. Now, hold on. Ah, hold on. My hacker sense is tingling. I like this level of field reconnaissance. Personally, I never had this patience. For me, if there's anything I know going in, I may not make use of everything, but if I can at least ping the dudes and know where the bullets are coming from, that has served me every time I've taken the chance to do it. Oh, and we're gonna hack this, because as we saw, I need some gold-colored crafting materials. I'm gonna aim at the top, the best one first. 551C, sure. So now we'll go with 5555, and then BD1C. That's mostly just me getting really lucky that I didn't move into any dead ends. Okay, this is way better, I feel, coming in here. Yep, we got 2 level 5 quick hacks. By the way, you can't push together quick hack components like you can regular crafting components. I don't really feel like checking that right now, but I will solicit spoilers on that. Can you combine lower level quick hack components into higher level quick hack components? Or are they just what they are? Because that's really just a go look in the menu type situation. And we found 2 of the same dresses. I think that V should wear one and then give one to, like, her best friend, but not tell her that it's a duplicate. And then they can both show up. Oh my god! Okay, I'm going to continue to F5 it. I'm in a very quick savey mood today. I'm extremely aware of that drone. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's not going to catch me. I'm just saying that, like, it's on my mind. Every version of this is we just start killing everybody, right? Well, not really. Hold on. We could potentially... That's not an explosive? Oh, that's a piece of luggage. And so is that. Okay, this is fine. Okay, now just don't double tap forward, which is my... Okay, now double tap forward. By the way, who are you? Scavengers? Oh yeah, fuck scavengers.
Not what I mean. It's smuggling a long time. We have hundreds of ways to keep our product under the radar. But then you, in your infinite wisdom, pick the most cliche. Unbelievable.
Okay. Incidentally, this isn't like a... Oh, it's just like an informational kiosk. All right. Learning that you could use Sonic Shock to deafen enemies and then dash up behind them, that was a real, like, aha moment. So these guys are sort of facing each other. Can I... maybe.
89.3 Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
He's leaning in real close. The trouble is the friend back there. Well, now I guess they're both facing this way. Probably what I should have done is just done... no! See, if I had blinded her, then it would have given the opportunity for a trace to start happening. This is what I should have done. Let's distract her.
What?
Now I just need to grab her before she gets bored of looking at static. Okay. Second option, second try went better than the first. What is happening? Okay, I need to get up behind this person before they hit the stairs. So we're going to Sonic Shock. And they weren't actually going towards the stairs. That's fine. Alright, well, when the bullets start flying, there will be fewer of them coming in my direction. That always feels nice. Alright, let's grab whatever that is. Hello, we put together the equipment you ordered. Besides the vests, weapons, and ammo, we also managed to arrange the cyberdecks we discussed. Considering the nature of your order, I'd suggest pick up on neutral soil away from the stadium. My sons could leave a car with the gear by Heavy Hearts, for example. Nikita says, all clear, let's do that. Gear for the NC Pigs. Got it all. Bulletproof vests, guns, plenty of ammo, and the components for those old cyberdecks. Speaking of, I figured the NCPD was working with shit gear, but modified systems from 15 years ago? Damn. Ania's a cool name. They're financing his shit, sent the cords for where you're holding it. Boris is gonna have to pick it up soon for us. Drop point is one of the garages. Oh, it's a clue! One of the garages in that underground passage out by the Akabono, near Terra Incognito per Technology Park, third from the end, code 5847. I'm warning you guys, I'm not gonna go look at that. And if I come across it, sure, but I will not remember that. That'll be a if it happens. I'd love to be more diligent about that, but the treasure hunts, I tend to be bad at figuring out the clues. Solid Chrome Hickey's going to be heading home. Travel safe, and hopefully we'll still be on when you get to where you're going. Okay, this is, yes, a different room. And we'll just take a quick look around in here to see if there's anything of note. Nope. Okay. Those people are a problem, and I think they're such a problem that I'm not sure that I can get up this way. Okay, Okay. That beeping seems a little concerning. Oh, look, there's a relic point. Got the weapons from Sophia and her sons. Better look it over before we send them along. Take the rifles apart, put them back together, and test the shit out of them. Anything faulty goes right back to the stadium. Also, make sure all the ammo boxes are fully loaded. They'll kill us if they find empty ammo boxes in here. Okay, so this is maybe me learning that that rhythmic beep is, hey, there's a relic thing nearby and you should look around for it. Seems a little embarrassing to be picking up on that at this particular point. And one of the people came in here to inspect the weapon shipment. Let's see if we can't make use of that memory wipe. Okay. Five would be awesome. No BDs on this line. So then we're gonna have to have another 5 BD. Okay. Big gunship makes me nervous. I've got a really good short circuit, and also, like on this thing, I don't know what's front. It's a big flying turtle, but it feels like all sides could be front. I'm gonna maneuver just over to the left here when we kill. Walls says, as it reads the hacking mini game, the antennas and the wall things you jack into have a chance to directly drop iconic quick hacks. They're also the best way to get quick hack components because people usually mistake crafting components with quick hack components. They are different objects. Yeah, that's why I was curious if there's like a different crafting system to like make higher level quick hack components. Because I'm assuming, and this is just me like conceptualizing this, I'm assuming that quick hack components are actually non-physical, that they're like bits of software code or whatever. All right, well, there's actually nothing over here, so there's no real call to be here. This drone is a big bummer. Oh, and so are these mines, so we're just gonna disarm. Disarm. But I fully own that that was a misconception that I had at first. And I mean, like, at first, I mean, like, up until recently, I tended to think of quick hack components and crafting components as being the same thing. Well, I'm gonna need something special to get through here, if at all. It does look like there's another side to this. It's awfully well appointed if that's a non-traversable space. Having the high ground is cool, but we basically cleared out the top 2 levels-ish. You know what? We could just perch up here with a sniper rifle. Like, why go down from here? Yeah, screw it. We're gonna grab our smart sniper rifle and get some business done. Doesn't fire fast, but it hits hard. Let's start by getting rid of this guy. Also, short circuit, are there any provisions on this? Plus 10% damage for each stack of cyberware malfunction affecting the enemy. So let's do 2 levels of that, and then we'll do short circuit. Also, I am pleased to note that it hasn't, like... It hasn't sounded an alarm. We've already taken 26% off this guy. Oh, this is great. I might not have to enter open combat with this. By the way, I'm looking at my top left. I do hear somebody calling out, "Where are you?" But if they're looking, they're not looking in the right place. Do we think... Yeah, let's put this guy into assist mode. Just waiting to get that RAM back. It recharges pretty quickly, but I've got a lot of it. It's like quickly per unit. Let's do some cyberware malfunction. I can do one more, and then we'll do short circuit. Can I put you into really want to put that turret into friendly mode. Llewellyn spent half an hour taking them down through cameras one time secretly for a stealth mission. Very satisfying. And like the big drones or enemies in general. Also, Llewellyn and Walls, I hope that you're both having a great Thursday. No, don't pay attention to me. Okay, more... Oh, did I lock it? I might have locked the queue. Maybe I'm overdoing it with all the cyberware malfunction. I thought that getting the percentage hit, but let me look. We're 28% through. Let's just keep the short circuit on. It's got to be enough, right? Oh no, that did legitimately a lot less damage. Like we didn't get like 20-25%. We got like 5% of its health. Wall says, oh, is a building full of enemies about 15 to 20? I'm just gonna wait for it to reload. The RAM, I mean. Because what I want to do is tag a whole bunch of these guys, and or make use of any explosives in the area. I want to like completely whittle these guys down before any bullets start leaving chambers. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it, I did it again. Okay, so now they're all in, and now we're gonna do Blarg. It's so close to dead, man. So this time we should just be able to do a regular one. Like, what is it, 5%? Like, it'll definitely happen. Ready? Steady. Is that enough? Well, things just got loud, so... I think that person's behind cover. Not enough cover.
Not like this!
Oh, wow! I think this is the first human being that I've shot with this gun that didn't die. Well, I mean, I hit. There we go. This person absolutely has the right idea.
Fuck this noise!
I think at all points they have had no idea where I am. They just know that a lot of people got dead. Oh, maybe they do, because I can't. It's also conceivable that that person was just bugged out. Okay, how do we feel? Good? I feel great. So, let's see if we can now... Well, we're gonna do a little bit of looting. Apparently a very little bit of looting. Messages. Goods to pick up. Got the shit at the scraper. Send someone over to collect because we don't want hot stuff sticking around for too long. We heard what you mofos pulled. Fucking cray-cray. Corpo convoy. Fucking respect chooms. Gonna send some chooms to pick shit up, but tell me you had some guy on the inside or what? Freda writes back, maybe yes, maybe not. Better chat in person. Come by and we'll chat and celebrate. Humanitarian aid. From Yakov to Oliver, don't worry about a thing, man. You think this is our first rodeo? The trucks are plastered in red crosses, we got the right logos, barcodes, etc. I mean, even the fuckers smell like love and charity. You really think someone's gonna peek under the tarp? Under that spotless virginal veil? No fucking way, Choom. You take the convoy in Night City, drive to the border, high-five our SoCal Choom, and then fucking chill. Only we'll know it's packing rifles and grenades instead of bandages and chemo. You fuckheads lose something. Bit more specific. Specific? Sure, I'll give you specific. You turd brains locked Igor in the trunk, in the back. You're all fucking lucky they figured it out before they left Night City. Dickhead had a back of 0.5? The fuck you drinking over there? Rocket fuel. Blood alcohol content? Wow, that's a... you would expect them to just say drunk. Okay, so there's the drone that we just took out. And here's some... staff notes. Oops. Llewellyn says, or Wall says, I never used it, but I think there's a cyberdeck specialization in hacking through cameras. There's a couple of them. Well, okay, there's at least one, but I can confirm that it's there because I've seen it, and it's like you get like big boosts to damage if you are hacking things through a camera, which is just like conceptually really awesome. And once I saw that, that was when I was like, oh, like the cameras and stuff that were in the boss fight against the Cyber Ninja guy, that's why those cameras are there, I bet. It's there specifically so that if you have that build, then you'll have some sort of way that you can try to take him on. Although, personally, I don't know how you do that without him just like slicing you up. Maybe if you have like optical camo or something. This is a lot of me guessing as to what the mechanics of that fight would be. So I have clearly not penetrated into where I'm supposed to be, right? Like, we've done a lot. We've killed many people. But, oh, and I should also absolutely rip this apart for pieces. Anything? No. And if you're wondering, you know, just for the record, that yellow line is pointing me towards, like, the other quest. There is no... Unless somebody wants to course correct me on this, there's no line that says this is where to go to investigate the crime site. Although, that 60... It's not a line, but that 60 meters is usually a good indicator of where to head. Spine tickler. Tech weapon mod. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. Come on. Okay, is there anything else, or could that have been it? Sparky, an iconic power sniper rifle. Modded by scabs. Rounds fired from this weapon emit electrical bolts on each headshot. I feel like I can do that already, but we will take it. That might be it. Let's check the map when we get out here, but we might have... Yeah! Wow, that was actually easier and faster, mostly because I killed everybody before they knew I was present. Alright, let's go do this gig. Look, we've got plenty of time before we have to go meet with what's-his-face. I will say that much like Llewellyn, if I was to find a... I feel like this game is trying to trick me into jumping. If I found a cyber deck that was all big RAM upgrade, I'd probably go with it. Well, you know, we're here. Why not? Okay, so those are all the people I can see. How many did I not see? Also, since I cannot assure that, like, I'll remember if Dawn Evil comes by, or even that Dawn Evil will come by today, I just wanted to note something that has come up on a couple of quick occasions in passing here during our Cyberpunk playthrough. The current season of Big Brother US, I expressed, you know, I don't know, less than enthusiasm for the personality of Tucker. And I have to say that yesterday he did one of the classiest things that I have ever seen, which is that he willingly took a punishment in order to give away $5,000 to another castmate. And this was not necessary. He absolutely could have taken that money for himself, and he chose not to do that because, as he put it, it was going to mean a lot more to her, and he had something else that he had in mind. Strategic or not, it's a smart move, but also a kind move. Like, every version of this story now ends with T-Core getting $5,000. I think I'm just gonna hack it and go. Like, why are we gonna fight any of these guys? Like, we're here.
Vargas is watching you.
Well, not very carefully. Are these guys? No, it specifically says that I'm in a hostile mode. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and hack this. I hope it hasn't bugged, because I'm feeling good about myself right now. I'll feel not as good if it turns out that they're just not working the way that they should. So... there we go. Without getting into the mechanics of the competition, because, like, honestly, nobody cares. It's what I feel, and if I'm wrong about this, I apologize. I feel like it's usually referred to as, like, a Yankee swap style, like, competition. That's what I've seen it referred to as, where, like, the first person out wins something, but then anybody that's eliminated from the competition after them can swap out their result, their prize, for anybody else that got eliminated before them. So there's positive things like $5,000 or a trip to Hawaii or a special power in the game, which again, don't have to get into it. Or like a weird punishment, like move 1,000 balls one at a time. That was one of the things that somebody had to do. And here's Tucker, who got the $5,000, and he has two options in front of him. He can keep the $5,000 for himself, free and clear, just gets $5,000, or he can give the $5,000 to this person next to him, knowing with 100% accuracy that the present that he gets, the reward that he gets, will be taken away from him, and then he will wind up with a punishment. He knows this, and he doesn't know what the punishment is, but he knows the game well enough to know that that's how it's going to go. I have seen that style of Yankee swap competition lead to some really hurt feelings when somebody had something that was really important to them, like that, like trip to Hawaii, and then they didn't get to keep it because, hey, them's the rules. I have rarely seen it. I'm trying to think of any other examples where somebody went out of their way to accept a punishment, not because they needed to, not because it was even a good idea strategically, but simply to do something nice for another person. I don't know. Tucker has not always been the person that I most wanted to see on television, but I'm starting to think that he's somebody that I wouldn't have minded to know in real life. Oh, Dawn Evil! Literally talking about you right now. You came in on me just sort of saying, well, I don't know when Dawn Evil is going to be here, but let me share a few thoughts on Big Brother. Hopefully I'm not spoiling anything from last night's episode. We'll give you the short version to say, I was really impressed by Tucker. If you just heard everything that I said, I'm not going to repeat it, but Tucker did some cool shit yesterday, and I liked it.
V, if you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him, see what this is about. Details attached.
Hey, Mikey, this piece of old scrap ate my eddies again. Can't play like this, man. When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Should've hustled some eddies, Chewie. You still got 2 working kidneys, right?
Michael Maldonado? V. Hand said you needed a hand. Something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk. Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
First things first. This DA, Zembinski. What's her deal?
She's as crooked as they come, like everyone else in Night City. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
Zimbinski forced you to testify. How, exactly?
At first she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Who's there?
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your head on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think? I'm telling you, she came to HH to party the other day. Hey.
Right. And us cracks were...
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
Relax. Fine.
Relax? You realize how much we'll lose with Handsome Dog?
We won't. Folks in Dogtown got it good. Maybe too good. We'll toss it away now.
Weeds is what they all are. Listen, Jack.
That Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. You know, sunflower guy.
Oh, Laurie, sweetheart. I feel you. Something to numb the pain?
Yeah. I'll take 3, you know what?
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interested or not?
All night.
You here by yourself?
VIP access on his ass?
He's Mr. Fucking Important, huh? How about we crash his little party?
No chance in hell. Guess we're still in here.
Lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city?
Mm-hmm. Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look. What you looking at, huh?
Use a drink. Appreciate it. Thanks. Looking for a customer of yours? D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack, though, and him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? That can?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz, where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay. Thanks.
Get away from me, right now!
looking for a customer of yours?
Can't say I do. Have to ask Jack, though.
As in, like... Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs. Need a word with a certain dame.
Oh, Javier now? Well then, ask away.
Georgina Zimbinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that?
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
There. Don't make me regret it.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right? Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah, right. Okay, thanks. My girl saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Hello, Georgina Zimbinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Of course. Sound technicians.
What gives you the right? You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
What happened?
Hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Why'd they kick you out?
Well, some loser wouldn't stop bothering me, so I bashed his head against the bar a little too hard. Said I was sorry, and I was. Doesn't give security the right to ride me so hard.
Can't you, I don't know, straighten it out somehow?
Oh, I'll straighten it out all right. Next time I see the manager, I'll have those fuckers fired.
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology, at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Works for me, is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
just come out. I wanna go on a break.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You understand what this means? We will be kings of real estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life. Oh, the Heavy Hearts has an enterprising atmosphere. I knew we would reach an agreement here.
And you are?
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Someone you do well to answer when they ask you a question.
Sheesh, that was uncalled for. Just asking.
And I'm just in a hurry. Need to talk to her. It's important.
Let's help this concerned citizen, shall we? It is our job, after all.
She's in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
Sort us out? Girl, please. Brought my own. Plain refused to buy from that bloodsucker.
At least that bloodsucker's pushing the real deal. Not that laundry detergent you always carry around.
It's about the quality, baby.
War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Noakes. To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News are...
Oh, you little...
Thanks, fellas.
Am I tripping?
Reinforcements called to the attack site managed to repel the assailants.
Luna nail, Sacristan. We'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it. And me?
You'll hit the stacks. Make contact with Esteban. Tracking by equipment and some operational.
Go there, dude. A glorified fucking errand boy is what I am.
Weird.
Karina here, your BDMD. Have you lived the passion of Joshua yet? If that's a no, then drop everything and slip that wreath on. Now, I
fucking what?
Playing hide and seek?
Don't got time for this.
We'll need
Out
something incriminating.
now.
An explosion of taste.
We're working on it.
One witness might not seal the deal. That's why I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
Contact with Esteban. Passing you the location and some operational funds.
Huh? Weird shit.
And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants.
Oh my god. You guys, how long have I been muted? Oh no. I've been muted for probably a very long time. Thank you to Solid Chrome Hickey for letting me know. Hi everybody, I'm back. I have been navigating this level and reloading when I get caught because I'm a big save scum baby when there's a reputation, or it's just me wanting to be quiet about it. Solid Chrome Hickey, thank you for letting me know. We will continue now. We've made our way into the VIP room of Georgina and we're gonna keep going.
That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
You want to frame Mike's son as part of some gang bust.
Frame him? Please. Boy's done all the work himself already.
Is that right?
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies? Teach you that at law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Oh no. So here's the thing. If I get into a fight with these guys, it's definitely going to sound the alarm, which Mr. Hand specifically asked me not to do. On the other hand, I've always played V as somebody who does what she's hired to do. This guy hired V to make the testimony go away, not to anonymize it, but to save his son. I have her saying he never cared about his son, but that's not what he said, and that's who hired me. So you know what? I'm going to do what I got hired to do. That's the way we've always played V. We're going to keep it consistent.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Ugh, fine.
Sonic shock, weapon glitch, short circuit, short circuit.
Hank! Oh, fuck, you killed him!
Okay.
The testimony.
There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
We're done. Now leave.
You got it. So, this is about to get really loud. So, was this not a secret passage 5 seconds ago? Okay. Didn't we find that there was like a stairs down somewhere in here? Yeah. Okay, so I am now a regular patron again.
Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn.
Hello, everyone. I am regular person. I really hope I'm allowed to walk out of here. We're gonna find that out together. Oh my God. Oh, down there? Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Should have hustled some Eddie's tune. You still got 2 working kidneys, right?
Let's ask him about this.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
Okay. So she was telling the truth.
Yeah.
That wasn't, like, my concern. Like, we do what we get hired to do. That's the gig.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
That's cool. Probably in the realm of affording a new apartment now. So, we've done that. Let's drop it down a save, because that was tough. I regret that I don't know how long it was muted. It's been a minute since that's happened. Oh, and for sure, let's get back into our secret agent Dogtown outfit. So, let's take a quick look to see what else we've got in the area. I do not know how much of the 10 hours we have left, but it does seem like we've done everything in Dogtown for right now. Let's hit up our inventory. And yeah, power revolver, power pistol, shotgun. Blues and purples are really easy for me to do. That obviously want to hold on to. I would like to order by quality, I think. Yes. Okay, that's going to make this much easier. That's the sorting that I like to see. Sniper rifle. Sparky the sniper rifle. Let's mark this as favorite so that I don't accidentally sell it. And then we're gonna sell, or break down that. That smart shotgun I'm holding on, probably not for any good reason. And regular power shotgun. Okay, we've got some stuff left, and then we're gonna mostly break all of this down. I will be very interested if I come across a non-lethal katana, you say. Even with the bleeding chance. I'm not gonna, like, worry about that. Hammer. Let's bounce. Chef's knife. Non-lethal knife. Chainsword. And cut-o-matic. Okay. I feel good about all that. And the rest of this we'll just put into... Wait, this is a Netrunner suit? This is a Netrunner suit. You say so. We got this number. Okay, yeah, the rest of this I feel like we're just going to put into the trunk. Oh, actually, let's do it right now. We're gonna put away mostly clothes. Put away, way. Hold on to that just in case for some reason I want it. Old combat vest. Well, no, we're wearing that. Stylish suit I'll hold on to just in case I have a... But then again, we would put it on as an outfit, wouldn't we? Yeah. Get rid of that and that. And this, yes. Okay, let's hit up a fast travel point, and then we will... go to, like, another gig. We're gonna make the most out of these 10 hours. Yeah, at this stage, it's not even that I really feel like V needs the money and stuff. I just like to, every once in a while, satisfy those bonus conditions, those bonus ideas, where it's like... hold on. Jobs. Yeah, let's go hit... I mean, we could do any of these. Well, we can't do that one. Let's do this one. It's... Okay. Let's... This one. So we're going to fast travel to Mega Building. So he's grabbing a quick drink. And not that. Nope. Back. Out. Oh, you know what? I do feel like it's been like 10 hours because didn't we start? I know this is a little embarrassing, but didn't we start that mission at like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and now it's like 6 p.m.?
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino dropped the cup and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang there, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the badges. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. The investigation was dropped, and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice. This is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I'll throw in extra. Good luck. Well, so far I haven't heard anything that isn't go in and shoot everybody that moves and then rifle through their pockets afterwards. Even though the name of the gig is Gig on a Tight Leash. Or sorry, Gig on a Tight Leash.
Standoff citizen, huh?
An understatement. When he found out what Shooms I...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's camera control. We're gonna see who all is in here. We got those two at the entrance. You, somebody back there. Now that's lit up gold. Shavion, Emperor, owned and operated by Militech. Let's do a ping. We'll see who else is available.
Seeing him after this place shut down.
I can't ping that person kneeling down behind the car, at least not from this angle. Fuel dispensers, eh?
Ricky, listen. Yeah, it's all right.
We might be able to lure a few of these people into blow you up range. Okay, let's... One more ping for anybody that I just don't see yet. Otherwise, this seems like a great opportunity to lure and blow. No? Alright, how about over here? Oh, there was somebody. Blurk. I missed them. Stop it. Get out. C.
We're all clear.
Okay, let's turn off that camera.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentinos.
Can't make no promises.
Okay, but...
You'll manage.
I think that's all three cameras that we could interact with. Fuck. Well, we'll find... We'll solve that mystery and a problem. Okay, so we need a 1C55 then? Because I don't have any 55s on this line. There we go. Can I duck? Find Jose Luis. Or Luis. Okay, I can't have these patrol-y guys wandering around. You're not Jose, are you? No.
Come on!
Oh, Mr. Hands is ready for us now. Okay, good. We did get a text message letting us know. So once we're done here, we've got that other quest ready to go.
No, fuck that! That ain't our deal!
Jose, you thought you broke the leash, but we merely loosened it.
The deal was to attack your convoy, not an entire fucking Arasaka facility!
You're testing our friendship, Jose.
You... Puta!
Go ahead, bark away, make your noise. Show me you're all so dangerous. Then scamper away like mice. It's nothing you couldn't handle. Pleasure talking as always.
Fucking pinche ramera de mierda.
I'm gonna assume that's the end of the conversation. Okay. So this was between Jose and Roberto. Jose says, can't right now, what's up? Roberto says, nothing. Then that caregiver never showed up, I'm here alone. And then something in, I assume, Spanish. Jose says, I'll send one of the boys to help you. Roberto says, no, I need you. Jose says, I can't, abuelito. Oh, see, I don't know enough Spanish. That's a term of affection, but I don't know what it means. These two may be married, or Roberto might be a father. I don't know. Roberto says, please just come. I can't even stand up, and I had an accident. I don't want them to see. Oh, this sucks. Jose says, I really can't. I'll send someone you can trust. Don't worry. It happens. Roberto says, fuck this. Jose says, no, and stop saying shit like that to every single caregiver. I think Roberto's a father. Or uncle, or elderly relationship. Maybe then we won't have this problem. Well, now I feel better about not killing him, but what was I supposed to do here? No, the quest got moved. I need to, This is the one that I want. Carry Jose's body outside the depot. Okay, maybe I can hack his computer, though. We're looking for evidence. Last warning. Oh, apparently this was the answer that we needed. From unknown to Jose. Jose, our patience has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you, and investments need returns. But you're not untouchable. You fuck up again, you get another gonk shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Oh, and stay close to the Hollow. We'll call you soon and tell you exactly how you're going to attack our facility. Remember that people need to die and that you have to use the Militech equipment we give you. To the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked an Arasaka facility. That is all. And then Gonzalo Rivero's funeral. Our friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs. Gonzalo Rivera. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to the La Catrina funeral home. Praise be to Santa Muerte, and remember, she gives life as she takes life. Well, we're going to carry the body. As always, is what we got paid to do. Maybe pick up some stuff on the way. Dude, look at this gun. That's some more gold-plated guns for V. Okay, I feel like this is most of it. Are we good? Is that it? Okay. So gotta carry this dude's body. Or, like, he's still alive. Like, we're carrying his body, but not his corpse. I don't know how far we'll make it. Oh, thank you to Walls. Abuelito is grandfather. Grandpa. Thank you for that. I feel like I got the most of it from, like, talking about the caregivers, but I still wasn't sure, because I wasn't sure, like, father or what, so that's very helpful. So I cannot jump with carrying this weight. That limits the ways that I have out of this place. Shit. I mean, even if I come down here, I can't, like... Hold on. You stay right here. Don't fall through the floor. Oh, that was awesome! It didn't use the sword, but I feel like that's the first time that we've seen that. Okay, I need to get that body out of this compound. And I can't, like, open this up, right?
Yum yum!
Okay, so now double tapping forward does not go through the window.
Give you a foot rub, mommy. Whatever it was, it got away from this, Lurias.
So you clean up the body there, sir? Oh, hold on. So I think maybe we will reboot optics. We already blew up your friend. I feel like fine.
Not again.
Come over and check it out. It's really interesting. Okay, I feel like that guy phased inside of the truck. You? Yeah, that person got to go inside the truck. And I don't mean in, like, the conventional sense. Oh, here he is. Okay, so we're going to cripple movement, weapon glitch, reboot optics. Okay, now I think that we've cleared the way so that we can walk out with Friendo, who is, at this point, the only survivor. Right? Wait, are there more?
Let's check it out.
Hey, I think we heard the sounds of all of our friends screaming in burning agony over here. Let's go check it out. Hey, I found a torso over here. Seems kind of suspicious.
Uh, 7ABD55. Oof. Okay, how about 7AE9? That's a little more doable. So then we'll go 7A, No, where's my BDs? Okay, and now, do we have any FFs on the board at all? Hardly. But if we can go here, here, and here, that'll get it. I've said this before, but I do wonder if there was an earlier version of the game of that minigame specifically, that would... The timer would start as soon as you opened it up, or maybe it wouldn't show you the matrix code until...
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
Yeah, no, we read the thing. We know what's up. Okay. If not for the need to bring this guy, we wouldn't have needed to kill anybody. So, uh-oh. I hope this is the right one. I'm walking outside with a body. Which one? We're just going to feel assured that it's the correct one. There's a couple things to loot in there. We might.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
The car's on its way. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but...
Out with it.
There's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
But why war? They're still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Now, Walls is saying that the minigame's always been the same. Like, that's something that hasn't changed over the different versions. All right, we read that. This is spam. And this is spam. Okay. We've got a rundown of their Militech parts that they have, but, like, okay, we get it. We know what that's for. And here's where we could have turned off the cameras. Let's see if we... Oh, wait, we can still... Yes. Also, Walls was saying, I shamefully admit that I used to disable the timer in the game options. No shame in that. Everybody plays however is the most fun. 5-5. No, I can't. 1C5-5. We do that, and then 5-5. No, 5-5. Oh, I only did 1-5-5. 1C, 1C, 7A. Yep. We'll start with that, since that's the best one. Then we'll take a 1C. And if we get to an FF... Okay, where's the E9s? Okay, so if we go here, that'll get it. But no, I mean, if they had a mode that was... it just auto-completes and you always get everything. There's still no shame in that. That is... It is everybody... I talk about this semi-frequently. I feel like everybody gets to play however is the most fun. And the only exception that I ever put on that rule is if somebody puts in, like, auto-win all of the, like, hacking stuff so that they get all of, like, those components for free. And then they complain that the balance in the game is off and they had like 1,000 crafting components. Like, that's when I no longer... Oh, whoops, hold on. I didn't finish the job. We have to carry the body. Is this where I left the body? No! No! Hold on. You guys, where's the body? There it is. You know, if you play... this is the example that comes to my mind specifically. If you play BioShock Infinite on easy, because that's what's fun, it's absolutely valid. That you can mod it to be easier if you want to. There's no shame in that.
Watch it.
If you do that and then say, oh, the game sucked because it was too easy, that's where I say that doesn't seem like fair criticism. I honestly thought that just the conversation was enough, but there we go. Collect my reward. Your bonus is ready to collect. I have one more favor to ask. Let's forget this ever happened. Gig closed. And that, by the way, like I've seen people do that, and I've seen games get like a lot of negative feedback over like, oh, it's too easy. So many of the game mechanics don't like, you know, a lot of them don't wind up mattering. And it's like, well, right, if you choose to play in a way that doesn't require those, yeah, it's going to feel kind of hollow. But you know, play on the harder difficulty level, suddenly that stuff is super critical. Okay, so Sebastian says, V, do what you set out to do. The next time they will be expecting you. Of that, I have no doubt. Okay, so we're gonna go do this. The delivery you awaited has arrived. Yoko has packed it up nicely and is waiting for you now. You know where. Good luck. Be there soon. Like, that's where we're going next. I might need to empty inventory and stuff, but we are up for it now. Happy hunting, whatever your quarry may be. Okay, let's also sell our junk for 99 bucks. And, you know, we're here. We've done a lot of breaking down. We'll sell, sell, sell. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just going to sell this. There's no call for me to ever shoot it. It is non-lethal, but screw it. Sell that. The smart shotgun, though, I will hold on to. It's better than the other. And tech pistol. No use for that. Okay. Well, no, we're not doing Hanako, though. We're gonna go do the one for Mr. Hands. It's this one. Not looking good, V. Alex is dead, but spoilers, by the way. Songbird's been nabbed by Max Tech and Reed. Well, Reed still thinks he's got everything under control. But isn't this whole rescue op proof that he's lost the thread? I'll give him one thing. Come hell or high water, he doesn't give up. Keeps pushing forward till he gets his way. Key to success, you think? Guess we'll find out, as long as we don't end up tossed into Los Padres first. I would be interested to see how a Cyberpunk 2 would go. Oh, yeah, if there's a crime, we can do crime. Yeah, I know you see me, and I want you to watch me do this. Let's...
End her!
What's it called? Cripple movement causes me to do more damage, and then weapon glitch makes him do less damage. This is the guy they just shot. He was already down on the ground, so I don't think he was going to come out of this alive no matter what. David's got info from the border guys. Jay says, great, send it over. David is sending over some files unavailable. Jay says, thanks, Choom, they'll do. Should get the scratch on Monday, and let me know as soon as you get the next crop. David says, hey, as long as the eddies add up, I don't need the reminder. So I don't know too much about, like, what those names might represent. That my first thought goes to scavengers, but don't actually know. Okay, we just choked this guy out. That person can tell our legend. If anything, I have a problem where I will continue to sort of, like... 5-5? Yuck. 557A. Yeah, there's no 7As for me to launch from. Or launch back to. So how about E955? We can do some of that. Technically. That gets us started. Then we'll go this. And then we're going to go FF. 55. And then 7A? How do we get to a 7A? You guys, I don't think I'm going to get this one. No. I absolutely could not chart a path. Maybe I took a wrong turn too early, but I didn't see that one. Okay, did we not collect enough evidence? Oh, here we go. So we've got an Ocu set, a little bit more weapon zoom, and then here's our evidence. Wesley says, hacked Beamer's camp. Got proof he's feeding gonks to Shehun. Nina says, let it go. Everybody already knows, just nobody talks about it. Think you can figure out why? Wesley says, they call those people UPs, unreal people, I know. Wesley says, I'll get some scratch off him, meet with him, say I have proof and that I want to cut, in exchange for me keeping it quiet. Either he cuts me in or bring it all to internal. Nina says, great idea. You just toss a rope on a nice sturdy branch, stick your neck in it. Well, Nina's right. I mean, I'm going to assume that Wesley's the guy that just got killed. Wesley says, come on. You don't go after your own. He and I are both police. Okay, so these were police officers. At least scavengers are doing it because they have no other options. These police officers had the choice to just be cops. Apparently that wasn't a good idea. Okay. So we're going to find our way to a fast travel point and then cut most of the distance off this. Okay, I don't know most of the buttons that I'm pressing. Oh, Solid Chrome Hickey says, I know they started working on Cyberpunk 2. They're focusing on The Witcher, but they did start working on Cyberpunk. Yeah, where I was starting to say before we found ourselves in crime was... This game probably had a post-release plan that was thrown off severely when they had to spend the first 2 years after release fixing it and then just getting Phantom Liberty into a state that it could be run. In other words, what this game had planned to be is probably still very different than what we wound up getting. This is probably as close as they could do in an economic way. However, think of all the lessons that they will have learned from doing this about creating a living world, about police response, about AI pathfinding, about world design and mission design and all that stuff. And then think about how they could apply those lessons to a sequel. I think it's really exciting. So we want to go all the way up here. But yeah, Solid Chrome Hickey has said what I've heard as well, that The Witcher 4 is going to be like CD Projekt Red's next release. I don't know what that looks like, just because they had at one point had said that they were 100% done with The Witcher. And, like, don't get me wrong, I was sad to hear that, because I'd like to see more in that world with those characters. Also, anything else ever released called The Witcher is going to have a very, very high bar. Is this an elevator? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh. Because The Witcher 3 is like widely considered to be one of the best games ever released. So it's not dissimilar to like the next Elder Scrolls game. That's going to have to live up to Skyrim, and people have now had a decade to really enjoy Skyrim. People are going to have had a lot of time of just enjoying The Witcher 3, and whatever comes out next, I'm just saying it has a very, very high bar. Maybe an unreasonably high bar. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know if everybody's going to be able to accept that what actually is released may not live up to their memories of what The Witcher 3 was.
V, it's been quite some time. What can I do for you?
Oh, this is a question.
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go. Poor girl. I liked her, too.
Listen, Yoko. Hands tell you I'd swing by. It's about a gig.
Oh, so it is you he meant. This day just got more interesting. First, I'll need confirmation our mutual acquaintance, in fact, sent you. Then we can talk. Connect here. I'll verify through biometric scan.
Is necessary? Really? We know each other.
Are you certain? This is Night City, V. No one can say they truly know another. So no more whining. This has to happen anyway for the data decryption.
Okay, how about it?
Decryption will take a moment. Apologies. But it's necessary for a job of this caliber. Well, V. I didn't expect us to work together again. How is your running? Polishing your skills?
This is the lady that sold me Ping, and I love Ping.
No one to brag, but pretty damn good if I say so myself.
Yet not good enough for you to dig into certain records for a certain person, huh?
Ouch. Below the belt, Yoko.
Right? With the formalities done, let's begin. All you need is here. Just so you know, gathering it wasn't easy. The Max-Tac data fortress is a labyrinth and a panopticon combined. Every node you pass attracts 1,000 unwanted stares.
But you managed. You're my hero, Yoko.
Wait. Our cooperation need not end here, if you catch my meaning. That is, if you plan to do what I think with this data. Interested?
Maybe. No, strict hypothetical. What you think I aim to do?
Let's suppose you positioned yourself where a certain convoy was to pass.
Mm-hmm. And?
And let's suppose you were either prepared or insane enough to eliminate the guards of the convoy. Hot or cold?
getting warm.
Our mutual friend would offer additional thanks for the windfall that would result from this. If you would be so kind and send us the coordinates of the location where you deal with your problem.
You after Max Tech gear, is that it? Get there before anyone else does?
You would only need to send the coordinates.
Give it a shot, but no promises.
I need the coordinates, nothing more. In return, I guarantee a generous reward. Good luck.
Yeah. No, I remember her. She taught me to ping that, and then there was like a camera. Yeah, that camera. And at the time, I didn't, like, get it. But every time I've done ping since then, I feel like, well, let's see if she's got anything cool.
Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Yeah, I've already got one of those. Oh, we could straight up buy quick hack components. But apparently, like, how is this 84,000 each? That's a bit steep. Yeah, I don't think she has anything that I need to... Oh, let me sell this. I don't even know where I got that. Don't really care about that, and we'll sell that. Okay, yeah, we'll get a little bit of extra cash. Surely I don't need 2 of these. Okay, we're good.
You know that data's cause enough for Max Tack to max murder.
They'll have to get in line.
Touché. All right. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads.
Reed, send you the data on the package being delivered to Los Padres, courtesy of a runner we can trust. Reed will have a look, be in touch soon. Wait for Reed to text you. Hey, no problem. We've got stuff to do. We came over as soon as that was ready, and now we can go... Oh, well, there's a crime right here. Right over there. But also, like... So, without giving anything away, I kind of felt like The Witcher 3... Oh, wow, that was much quicker than I thought. V, I parsed the data. Decent enough work. A few blanks to fill in, but nothing we can't manage without. We got the transport's most probable security detail, and most importantly, the route. Time we met up. I got a couple contacts who agreed to deliver some equipment and help us set it up. I sent you the coordinates for an old hotel near the transport's route. We'll work out the details there. I will be there. I'm literally just going to go do some crime. I'll see you in a second, V. Reed. So, I'm going to confess this, and... I don't know if people are going to make fun of me. So, the Netrunner lady, the person that we just met, the person who sold me ping, and I literally just talked with her and I've already forgotten her name. She said, oh, so you're doing well enough, but not enough to look into the whereabouts of a certain someone. I don't know what that means. And then V was like, oh, ouch. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow, we are straight into it. Let's cripple movement, and then we're just going to... Yeah, and the friend back there, we're going to reboot optics. Okay, that stops now. Okay. Like, every once in a while, there's, like, certain games that you'll play that you're like, okay, I get it. And if they get a chance to do a sequel, it's going to be astounding. And then they do the sequel, and it's amazing. Like, you just see that now all the parts are there. Like, they learned what they needed to learn. So let's take all, and then we're going to read this archive conversation between Keiko and Jane. Keiko wants to try. I'm ready to leave. Jake says, really? I mean it? Keiko says, I have nothing to lose. Jake says, yeah, you can't live that way anymore. Keiko wants to know when. Jake says, today. You get out today. No sense hesitating. Every day we wait is another risk we take getting found out. Keiko says, okay. Jake says, we'll go to my Ripper, Choom of mine. He'll rip out that locator in you. But whatever you do, don't mention it to Jotaro, or it won't help. I'll say you're my sis. Keiko says, okay, then what? Jake says, we'll stay at my place for the night, then I'll help you get out of the city. Keiko's scared. Jake says, this is no place for you. Don't be afraid. It's the right thing to do. I feel like... So, is this Keiko, then? Is that what we're thinking? Because... Oh, and that was the crime, by the way. So now we're moving on. Wow, 4 kilometers. We are going to find our way to a fast travel station. I have to say, from what I've seen of it, so I've never played the original Shapes, but just like messing around in Shapes 2, I feel like that's an example of what I'm talking about. It just, you can see that they've taken what it was that people liked about Shapes and like really found a way to add like when I say layers to it, I'm not just talking about like the 3D-ness of it, but like really expanded it. It just feels like it's very, very appealingly put together. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down here. Wait, wasn't there a, like a thing, when she gave us the shard, wasn't there like a thing to read? Fudge. Okay, hold on. We'll go to journal, shards. It's gonna be like main story stuff. This. Okay. Contains MaxTac intel. So there's a intel and MaxTac's planned convoy route to transfer Songbird to Los Padres Penitentiary. I swear to God, I thought Los Padres was a river, like a river that you dump corpses into. Now we know it's a penitentiary. Songbird's captors include operators equipped with modified, possibly experimental, Korenzikov and Sandevistian implants. The security detail will also include a netrunner whose main objective will be to protect allied operators against enemy hacks. Okay, so we got to take that person out immediately. No information on the netrunner cyberware available, however, they should not be underestimated. Oh, and the other thing that came up there, like when V was like talking about T-Bug's, like how T-Bug died and how she was found, I guess I can now share, I was always expecting T-Bug to turn up again. Just because, like, T-Bug was just... You do see her, like, don't get me wrong. Like, she does make an appearance. But other than that, T-Bug was always, like, a voice on the radio. And when she died, she was just like, ah! And then she's just gone. And I just always thought that if there was somebody on the inside of the operation that was working to undermine it, T-Bug was the one that was physically not there, in a position to know where V and Jackie were, and then to fake her own death in a way that she would get the payout at the end for having, like, turned them into Arasaka and never personally be at any risk. But as far as I know, she's, like, dead and gone.
Jumping max tack now, are we? Stepping up your game. Busting into Arasaka Tower it ain't. But it's up there. Somewhere. Trying to knock me off the arch-terrorist pedestal?
The famed JS got a hot take on all this?
On going toe-to-toe with Max Tack? Hell yeah. Good fucking luck. 'Cause you're gonna fucking need it.
Meant Reed and Songbird.
Huh. What's there to say? Chick bought a one-way ticket to cyber hell, floored the chew and cut the brakes.
And she's dragging us along.
Can say that again.
Also, does... And as always, this is a rhetorical question. I'm not looking for clarity on this. Does Reed have a plan for the fact that Songbird appears to be, like, the fucking Rainmaker? That she's, like, Linda Blair from The Exorcist right now? It seems like a big concern. I don't know what his plan is to deal with that.
This your partner? Fuck me. Didn't know you'd signed onto some suicide pact. Now hold up a second. I know you.
I hope not.
Heard a thing or two about you. More good than bad. You're sure to come in handy. Now for a dozen more like you to stand any chance of surviving.
Your boys, not gonna stick around, help us out?
Not a snowball's chance in hell. Got something might even your shitty odds, though. Lend them the drone. One that was to go to them Haywood clowns. On the house, folks. Consider it a parting gift.
That's enough.
Well then, I just hope the FIA sends us new contact deets once you're busy pushing up daisies. But if you do survive this cat orgy of an op, remember, you and me are square now.
Modern day patriotism for you. About time we went over the plan.
6th Street. Here. At your beck and call.
The NUSA's 5th column in NC. We toss some equipment, little cash here and there, nothing unusual.
In return for doing your dirty work, I'm guessing.
You are guessing, but we got biz to discuss, don't we?
Ready to plan, strategize? Got everything we need?
Got everything we can count on having. I flicked through your intel. Convoy routes, vehicle array, weaponry they're likely to have. It's not gonna be easy. The reason they're called Psycho Squad's twofold. They're almost cyber psychos themselves. The best chance we have of stopping them's here. Traffic minimal, vantage points optimal. They'll come down this road. Once in range, we hit them hard. Bring them to a stop. We then neutralize all MaxTac operatives, grab Songbird, run into an exfil point just across the SoCal border. Our friend here knows the specifics. He'll fill you in. I got one last thing I need to take care of.
All right, let's hear what you cooked up.
Here's a lowdown. Convoy will roll in from the northwest. Likely run right into the booby trap cars we'll set up. This could decommission a few vehicles, force the rest to switch lanes. We'll cut off any chance of retreat, set off some planted charges, stop them dead in their tracks. Second Reed pops a behemoth driver, you'll dive in. Your chum Reed also requested some badass toys. Offensive turrets, mines, smoke grenades, ladder, not an issue. But the mines and turrets, want to weigh in, sift to the deets, or leave prep to me? It's your call.
Deets, my man. Walk me through 'em.
Right on. When fixing to go out guns blazing, best be on your own terms. Slot the shard. Once the drone's airborne, I'll explain the whats, hows, and whys.
Let's give it a whirl.
All right. 2 items of biz to nail down. One's your strategy. Second, The kit we need to set you up
Here,
with.
what's on the tasting menu?
Sitch is simple. Reed wants both mines and turrets. Well, I want a divorce without saying goodbye to a single innie. Can't have a cake, but only to stare at it till it goes bad. Short notice, folks. Can hook you up with one or the other, not both. Turrets for firepower, mines for crippling mobility. Your call, boss.
Oh, that's a really good question. Let's go with the turrets, because turrets are less likely to shoot me.
Turrets. Where would you put them?
Way I see it, got two possibilities. Could line them up along one side. Pile on the pressure, draw attention. Good suppressing fire, too. But they're psychos, not gonks. They'll wisen up and go around them eventually. Option 2. Place the turrets around the site. Max Bastard will get nailed in the crossfire. It's sure to slow him down. Your choice. Suppressing fire from one side, or lead pounding from different angles to slow him down.
Let's set them up around the ambush site.
You got it.
Want to talk strategy? What are our options?
Got about as many as there are Freely tea rooms in Dogtown. So, not a whole lot. Do best to figure out the position you'll be ambushing them from. Then decide if smoke nades favor you there.
How would we use them?
We set nades off on the road. For a time, the assholes will be aiming and shooting blind. Hopefully, each other.
What about Reed and me? Won't it reduce visibility for us?
Newsflash. There's no such thing as perfect solutions. Always some trade-off. We can paralyze them, ease your way into their ranks, but it'll cost you the reduced effectiveness of Reed's covering fire. Decision's yours. We doing nades or not?
What the hell? Let's try using them. Should be surprising. Even if they're quick to regroup, it'll buy us time.
A gamble. But it could pay off. Like my old man used to say, life's a losing game, but you go all in anyway. Moving on. Your starting positions for when the shit hits the fan. Care for a gander?
Sure. What are my options?
Terrace is a solid choice. Supreme visibility and pissing range of the convoy. But there are possibilities aplenty. The stairs? You'll have the ambush laid out in front of you. Means opportunities for laying down strategic fire. Third approach is riskier. By the sky bridge, can close the gap from there in no time. In a nutshell, terrace is a safe, secure position. Stairs give you prime visibility. Sky bridge lets you get up close and personal, real quick.
Right, clear. Good positions. I'll pick one, perch there, set up.
Yeah, cooking with gas now.
Plan's shaping up real nice. Just need a word with Reed now.
Gonna set up then, and make tracks. As for you two, well, good fucking luck.
Ready on my end. You?
Almost. This is our jammer. I just need to calibrate it so the signal isn't too strong. Otherwise, So Me could... I just hope we're not too late.
Too late for what? Reed?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Damn it, what do I gotta do to get you to talk to me?
We are talking.
Yeah, see that. Spill it, come on.
You have any questions about MaxTech? Now's the time.
Fuck me. Dodging always your go-to when the talk gets tough?
You want to know the truth? Fine. Today, or 7 years ago, don't know what exact point I fucked up. The end result's that now we're here while she could die. I just pray that she's the one we're saving. The Somi I knew, and not some... I'm fucking scared, V. Scared my grip on everything is slipping. There. Happy?
So I don't like being pessimistic, but he didn't apparently see where she was, like what was happening to her.
Honestly, no idea who we're busting out of that convoy. But there's a chance it won't be. That she's not... Well...
I know. That's what scares me.
We need to finish this.
I just gotta jam max tax frequencies. Get ready.
That thing jamming his pangs of conscience too? Ought to get myself one.
What are you on about now?
Chick's a half brain dead, half AI controlled zombie, yet still the gonk's convinced his old partner's trapped inside. That only he can save her.
Maybe he's scared this might all be his fault.
New guys like him in the army, gonks who thought they were born to hold people's lives in their hands. Shit never ended well. Always with a lose-lose.
Just talk to her.
Huh?
Body language. I could tell you enabled the relic. So was it her? Did you grab hold of Song?
No. Still no contact with Somi. Been radio silence since all that shit went down at the stadium.
Right. Understood. All right. Jam is calibrated. Do you know what to do?
Take my position, await the convoy. Going hot when I see the charges pop.
We grab Song and head for the exfil point on the border. Clean quick, no slip-ups, no trip-ups. And one eye on Song the whole time. Got it?
Okay. Moving to my position. Good luck, Reed.
We won't need luck.
Send Mr. Hands the coordinates of the ambush site. Well, of course I'm going to do that. Hands, sending the coords as promised. Road by the abandoned hotel on Pacifica Boulevard. Yeah, he wants to scavenge some stuff out of this. That's fine. We want Somi. What happens to everything else in the convoy is up to him. Dr. Farnsworth, I think it was, Innertooth. Professor Farnsworth. Wonderful. The rest you may leave to me. You focus on the business at hand. In the meantime, I'll mark today's date in my calendar. The day V truly began to impress me. Okay, that's a... So, I really liked of the starting areas right here. The other, like, that area seems very exposed, and that area seems like absolute suicide for my V. Like, if I was big melee, I'd be there. If I was, like, maybe medium defenses, I'd be there. I think I'm right here. Oh, and by the way, I don't know that I'm gonna use the katana that much. This is not my sniper. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't my silenced one. You guys, I think we're ready. I think I've got everything that I can get for this. We're gonna hit it right now.
Okay. Waiting.
I got eyes on the target. All right, they're entering the tunnel.
V. Songbird. How the hell did you...
I was... not you. Anyone but you.
Somi. You there? Link's alive?
I trusted you, but I won't mistake again. Stay out of my way. I'm warning you.
We'll be over soon. We're close by. Here to help.
You wouldn't need help. You would break me out of this cage just to shut me in another. Soon I'll Sorry, Gabe. Joel.
On the move, get ready.
Songbird made contact. Link's still active. She won't forgive us, not for...
Don't expect her to. We need to focus now. On my mark.
Okay, timeout. I am going to make one slight change. I want my sniper rifle. Also, Innertooth was saying that I look very, sniper... Sorry, very Matrixy. Yeah, very Matrixy. Where's my sniper rifle? I know I favorited it. Hold on. It wasn't this one. You guys, did I put away the wrong sniper rifle? Oh, no. What, really? No, it's right here. Okay, so what? Okay, no. So I want this gun here. Really? Okay, well then we'll go with this. As Innertooth says, where's my sniper rifle? Oh, it's in my hand.
Now.
Let's go.
Focus up, B.
Oh, hold on. That's a robot. We can deal with robot.
Copy that. Let's give him hell.
Fucking
Shit,
A,
tables
god
are
damn.
turning on us.
For now, they don't know what we're getting.
Can I get a recon grenade down there? Okay. We've got to stop with the bullets in my head. Reboot optics.
Have some self-respect.
Fuck. Okay, I need close quarters. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need... well, Short Circuit's just gonna kill that guy. This guy, we need to reboot his optics and then turn off his weapon.
We're wasting time. Check on Songbird.
Ow. Go.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
Who the fuck are you? Sniper on the roof!
Work with me, B. Watch who I'm targeting.
Hold on. Sir, I will pay attention to you in a second. I've got nothing on this guy for some reason.
I'm gonna try to neutralize. That's when you swoop in.
No, I still can't. So, this is not a fight that I can do at this range?
Take out the fucking sniper!
Keep it up!
Okay, yeah, sometimes you just need to be a little bit outside.
Trust me, this one's a two-hander, B. Won't take him alone. Good work. I got a bogey in my crosshairs.
Yeah, no, I bet you do. Let's cripple movement.
Finish it, B.
Bring it, bitch!
Nope. No.
Target at another. Wounded that one.
Can I do anything to her? Yes. Weapon glitch, weapon glitch. Cripple movement would be helpful.
We'll see about that. Got him.
I got a bogey in my crosshairs.
Nope. Oh, that hurt. Hold on. Nope. Okay, weapon glitch, reboot optics. That's what I got for right now. I do not want this. Where are we doing? What is happening?
Leave me alone. Don't follow me. Before it's too late.
Goddamn shrapnel. Fuck.
How bad we talking? Reed? Oh, shit.
Check on Reed optional. No, it's not optional.
I'll be alright, V. Got the luck of the damned me.
Need any help?
I'll manage. Shit was a moment there I thought we were goners.
Nah. You and me, we bid them bye-bye.
Go. Stay on her tail. We can't lose her. I'll catch up as soon as I patch myself up.
You sure?
Go. Save her, V.
I'll keep this line open. Regroup with you as soon as I can.
Copy that.
I was going to say, I kind of feel like we live in an era where this conversation could happen while I'm on the move. Also, Intertooth is offering a life hack for people. Do not sneeze while you have a nosebleed. Yes, that... I have to say, that's not an experience that I've had, but it's an experience I hope to never have. We will absolutely get on the tail of Gozer here in a minute. Let me just see what we've got. Okay, I don't know what that X is. I don't feel like I can get to it right now. So let's go ahead and follow the trail of devastation. And hopefully at some point it will stop telling me about Jasper Collins.
Bitch, you blind or what? Great, whole day's going to...
Okay, so I need a better vehicle than that for this. We're going to... Yeah, let's go with Jackie's Arch. Hold on, confirm. Okay.
Who taught you how to fucking drive? There were 2 cars in the wood. 2, and you walked back into my ass? Chum, you fucking serious?
Looking at a wall with a huge hole in it. Truck rammed clean through.
I look like I give a shit. You tap your ass down to that fucking
No visual
hole.
yet.
Get me insurance
Need to scope the
information.
place
Fuck.
out.
Stay sharp.
Probably didn't need the motorbike. I hope we find a large stash of lots of ammunition, health packs, RAM recharges, food, water, like a nice picnic basket down here. And then it'll lead into a dramatically lit arena.
Song's not here. Truck's empty.
See anything?
Seeing something. Digital residue? Spooky aura? A spectral footprint?
You're seeing it thanks to you and Somi's link. The black wall bleed should lead us straight to her. Bring her out alive, V. If I'm to help her, if I'm to help you, I need her alive.
Okay, so the truck did land upside down. When I saw that, like, holding container for Somi, I was like, oh my god, like, were they hanging her upside down during the transport for some reason? But no, it's just the truck was upside down. Also, Inner saying that he's gonna have to replay this DLC. Apparently this is all new to him. Well, let's try this first.
Standing in front of a gate Somi passed through. It's jammed shut.
There's gotta be another way. Look around.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put on that diving suit again. Go. No? We don't go that way? I mean, I know that the way is this way, but I thought that... Okay, actually, I can't see anything. Okay, timeout. So that's where I came in. The way I'm supposed to go is that way, but there's, like, not a pathway there. So we're gonna go around then, right? Oh, maybe we go this way.
She's in bad shape, V. She's actively linked to the black wall. She could lose the control she still has at any second. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
I'll be fine. I'll rejoin you as soon as I'm back on my feet. You keep moving.
Actively bleeding out of his leg artery. Also, this, like, waterline thing that it does when it, like, impringes, like, it goes up across your vision, it really looks great. Yeah, I don't know if that means... Sorry, did I say this aloud? I don't know if it means that, like, I'm on a different story path than what Inner himself did, or if it's just been a while since he's seen it and it's sort of, like, faded to memory. But either way... I love the idea that I'm showing people something new. Somebody's diary. June 27th. A woman just came through here and cooked everyone. No. Carly told me that she either she didn't kill me first. The boredom... Carly told me that either she didn't kill me first, the boredom would get me. Today is exactly half a year since Carly quit. Looks like the boredom. 29th. Apparently writing things down stops the mind from sinking into apathy. I can't remember my dreams. Probably because of that dripping that was waking me up at night. Machines creaking, the damn whirring of all that machinery. I don't go into deep sleep. That's why I don't have dreams. Is that good or bad? August 2nd. Maybe I'll come back to writing stuff down. It helped me back then. Now I need it even more. It's the third day I'm hearing these whispers from the depths, from the water. Under the water? Behind the walls. I feel like I'm losing my mind, but I really need this job. August 6th. They're speaking to me. It's some kind of code that I can't understand, because I'm a dumb, simple janitor. A crazy person. I need to get help is what I need. August 9th. They want me to think about things that are impossible to think about. They say they're not riddles. Configuration is variable. August question mark? The facts are brutal. Water does not lie. I need to integrate with the system, then everything will be clear. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm an idiot, a simpleton, a molecule. I'm expendable, like all of you. What is this? Read message? Did I read message? Hold on. Yes, I accept that they're Euro dollars. Okay, I'm gonna move on. So, if I showed you this game, is that Go? Is that the name of that game? Or is that something else? I feel very bad about, like, not knowing for sure, but when I see that, I think in my head that it is Go. It's probably something completely different. Wait, Solid Chrome Hickey's never seen this either. And he's mentioned that he's played this. This is very cool. Because I'm just making the best choices that I can. And it makes me nervous. Not really nervous, but a little concerned that I've apparently chosen things that are unfamiliar.
Gaze into the abyss, you'll find the abyss staring right back at you. And I don't like the look it's given me. The kind that says there ain't no coming back. Sure you want to do this?
Don't got a choice. Not really.
Always got a choice, V. Like the choice to Delta the fuck out of here, for one.
Come too far, Johnny. Remember what's at stake. We don't get the song, we don't get the help Reed promised us.
Oh, I remember. Question is if whatever's down there is still the songbird we know and love.
I'll find out soon enough.
My personal expectation is that no, it is not. And I'm not convinced that there was very much of Songbird ever at any point that I interacted with her. I mean, there's nothing else to do except jump, and yet I want to save it. But here we go!
Militech logo. That can't be right, can it?
Find the terminal. Jack in. I think I might know what this place is.
Patching you in.
You're in a top-secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Cyberpunk. The data's decrypting. Hold on.
Cyberpunk. Cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's soul killer. Just the next edition of your average megacorp mega-dick contest.
Somi mentioned this facility once. Militech net runners taking a plunge into the so-called deep net.
The hell is this all for, though?
It's no coincidence she wound up here. She's not running from us, V. She wants a permit to the Blackwall. She'll leader.
Ah, shit!
You still don't understand the thing, do you? You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself. Layer after layer. That's why you betrayed me. Why you
lost my connection with Reed. That you're doing?
Reed stole my life once already. I won't let him steal it again. All's better without him.
and let us help.
You still trust Reed? It's more convenient, yes? They lied to you. Gears sinking, grasping at straws as the deluge consumes you. Saul, Myers, their promises didn't help me. Won't help you.
You promised to help me too.
It doesn't matter now.
We still want the same thing. And if anyone can help us, it's Reed.
Reed lives in a world of half-truths of his own making.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Songbird. Songbird!
Hello to both Grumpy and Kay. I hope you're both having a great Thursday. Ours is getting a little moody, a little dark. Okay, I don't know about you or Grumpy, but so far both Inner... Oh, and Inner, I hope Inner has a great night. I did see that he was going to drop a lurk. It's very, very late for him. Inner and Solid Chrome Hickey have both said, by the way, for the first time, wondering if Solid Chrome Hickey is a reference to Cyberpunk, but both said that they've never seen this, that I'm doing something that they have not seen in the game, which is looting during a major story beat. It's a bad habit, I know. Well, the lighting in this looks great, doesn't it? Oh, I don't want to jump down there. Notes from Lisa Smith. What we found here is more than just a chance at a scientific and technological breakthrough. This bunker is like a perfectly preserved dinosaur egg, a virtually untouched, unblemished facility bursting with equipment and data that we had no access to until now. Heck, we thought this data was irretrievably lost, but I hope we can unearth secrets not only about Militech, but cyberspace itself, the deepest registries, the darkest depths of the net in which lurks the unknown. All those rogue AIs that the netrunners from Project Cynosure were hunting, are they still here? Or maybe they broke free from their chains long ago and are locked away behind the black wall, waiting for the moment when someone restarts the core and reaches beyond forbidden boundaries. I feel like an archaeologist who's just broken into a digital tomb, moments away from discovering a secret that will forever change our reality. And it'll probably change it for the better, is the good news. That's usually the way it goes. Hold on. Nope. Okay, that's enough. But yeah, Kay, Grumpy, I hope that you guys have had a great Thursday. Mine was long but productive. Maybe we take this elevator. Because I don't think this is the way we're meant to go, which means that this is where I want to look at least briefly. Yeah, we'll find a briefcase with an NDA in it. We'll be sure never to tell anybody about how we died looking around in this area. Oh, so App did something similar. What's cool is that I would not have known that the game could go any other way. I am not particularly conscious, and this is not an invitation for spoilers right now, but like, what would I have done differently to get here? What caused this split in the storyline? And again, that's a rhetorical question. What I'm expressing is I don't actually know.
Weird residue again. Must have passed through here. Blackwall
AI residue detected. Okay, pretty sure this is our elevator.
Chick cut our comms. Or she woke something up down there that did that for her. And here we are going down, down, down the rabbit hole into the heart of darkness. Tell me you've got a plan.
Find your cigarette butt, make you pick it up.
Plans to save our lives, Johnny. Been that all along.
Our lives, huh? Mean yours, don't you?
Authorization complete. Welcome, Zone 3. Initializing permissions migration.
V.
What's up? What is it?
She's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but she's not alone.
Is it the Blackwall? Johnny? Johnny!
Migration complete. Permission status.
No read. No silver hand. No one. You are alone. All alone.
Missed me. You just never know. There could be something cool back here. And there's not. Okay. Another NDA. So Eurodollars became like the global economy before. I feel like we're supposedly the first people, like V is the first person aside from Song Me that's been here. I guess there was like some other expedition that we're just reading about, the Militech people, right? But they wouldn't be leaving just bundles of dollars down here. So I guess Eurodollars were the currency before this place shut down. Somebody just like, they had a hot date planned, left a roll of bills down. This doesn't look like the way. I think we're supposed to go where that thing rolled up on the tracks. Hard hat with headset. Okay. Probably won't wear that, but... Or maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, because in my head, this place is like pre-lockdown the Blackwall time, but that's not right, is it? This is just like pre-war. That's what this is. So yeah, I could see that. Okay, but not that way. I could see that, you know, Eurodollars would have been there. That's not so old, is what I mean. Oh, I wanted to be cool.
What the fuck was that?
I'm in control here, B. I will not let you go farther. I see you.
Who's they? Songbird?
Locked. That's what we get from that. Okay, so find a way around the gate. Are we serious? How is that? Hold on. Okay, sorry, that one was my fault. But go! There we go. Now I heard a beep, and for a second I thought yeah, that beep. Oh, that sounds a lot like a relic point.
Fired a fucking missile at us. Innocent people, dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't the deal. Not even close.
Songbird?
Chalk it up to historical necessity. Your plan lacked grit. Mine produced results.
You used me.
Give me a break.
What the?
You're backed into a corner. Nowhere to run. And until I get what I want, in that corner you'll stay. The data from the Cynosure mainframe. Bring me that. Then, and only then.
You'll let me go.
Songbird, you okay? That vision... How was that? I mean, what the fuck?
Vision. Or God. Memory. And fragments. Talking about the one I trusted. The one who then betrayed me is my one witness.
Oh, okay. Well, let's keep this up for a second, because I need to figure out where I am then on this map. Nobody tell me. We'll find a sign at some point, so I'll know where I am on that map and where I'm trying to get to. So this is how we got in. Yep, nothing there. And we've seen everything in here, maybe except for this chest. And then we've got that escape hatch. Oh, this is not open? Okay, my bad. Oh, well, there's that same map. Maybe it'll have, like, a "you are here." So, that away. Or no, that's where she came from. So she cut the straight line, and she went in there, because that's... seems like it would draw the eye. Does this have a "you are here"? Oh, it does. We are... So we're just outside Sierra Group, which was engineering. So if we go back a little bit, we can hit the security room. If I was to get involved in, like, a big fight, I'd probably want to have visited the security room. Except that's living quarters. And that's administration. So wait, where the hell am I? Living quarters and administration. Somehow I went the exact wrong way. So then the security room's right behind me. Yes, but I'm not going to get in this way. All right, so we got to find a way in there. I mean, well, at least I want to find a way in here, as opposed to just march into the fight. The security room is going to have ammunition, which I may not need. Can I just smash through this at all? No. And possibly, like, controls for security turrets and stuff. Okay, no, I understand. Is there anything in here I can hack through the window, maybe? No. No. Well, I want that. Security room. There's no way in here. However, maybe we can, like, get... Yeah, hold on. That looks promising, doesn't it? Can I jump up here? It's also possible this is how I ever entered this area. This seems too high, so yeah, that's... I also feel like I'm hitting the edge. Yeah, that doesn't actually feel like a thing. Alright, let's go check out what's down here. Living quarters are also a big no-go. That's the gate that we went around. And this is the administrative wing, which we also cannot get into. So there may be fewer options. If it wasn't for the fact that we can very plainly see a data shard in one of those, I would start to doubt that this is anything other than set dressing. Okay. Truly, I have... And this is where we saw the vision. So, unless there's some other way out of here, like up into like a ceiling duct or something, this feels like as far as I can go here, and this thing marked exit, which again, getting under the floors or up into the ceiling could get us around areas, but that thing marked exit, it's locked. It is not an emergency exit. So I guess I just go forward, because this is locked. Wait, now I'm turned around again. Damn it. Okay, so there's our map. We didn't go down this way. Well, I feel like a big dummy, because I can't find anything else that isn't into the death room. So we're just going to go into the death room then. It will have been the one thing that but we checked that shutter. These doors, like, you know, are damaged. They open and shut. There's nothing over here. And there's no windows to smash, no vents to jump up into. I feel like this is it.
I don't want to hurt you, V. Never did. I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them, break the connection, kill remote control.
So the server room is over here. I mean, yeah, I'd love to do all of that, V. So I'm going to assume... Oh, let's shut me up. I was going to say, I'm going to assume the security shutter is a way out. But no, now suddenly V has found the strength. Lockdown protocol to avoid data loss. Please refrain from any interference.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
So, with Blackwall AIs running around, this feels like a very questionable decision. E916.
Lockdown protocol cancelled. Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminal Bravo.
Longer. I can hold them off before they... But you have to... let me...
Now, there's something back there.
You don't understand. You can't.
Songbird? The hell was that? Tech's protected from physical damage. Not even likely to scratch it. Gotta be another way. Huh. Under there, maybe.
Oh, but I don't like squeezing myself into very tight places. Looks like that's what we're gonna do then. Kay says that sounds like how you get a permanent AI hitchhiker. Yeah, or just completely taken over. It feels to me like what happened to Songbird.
Please. Let me.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Data transfer power disabled. New lockdown control protocol.
She tried to stop me. Now it's late. Too late.
Maybe now this opens, or is already open. Well, we found a Fairy Frost trench coat. That'll go well. In our open casket funeral. Found another, whatever it's called. Dr. Evan McRae, to Militech. We've arrived. The team is at work securing the location, and our presence here has so far remained undetected. Upon first glance, the bunker looks practically untouched. Later today, we'll send our probes further into the facility to take readings from the core. Preliminary scans show that the facility is inactive and safe to conduct our research. If we manage to reach the equipment left behind, and it turns out to be the data gathered by the Netrunners remains intact, it'll mean a breakthrough for the department. I'm optimistic in that regard. You requested that I not hesitate to include any comments unrelated to the task at hand, but I applaud your keen intuition. I have the uncanny feeling that something was waiting for us here. There's no other way to describe it. Someone's presence embedded in the infrastructure, even though the scans haven't detected any signs of life. If experiments on rogue AIs were conducted here, then maybe their remnants are still here. Inactive, dormant, waiting. I'll keep you informed of our progress. From Dr. Evan McRae to Militech, everything's going according to plan. We've managed to harness the bunker's systems to establish connections with the so-called Old Net. Using its own protocols and algorithms will enable us to move around within cyberspace while avoiding unwanted attention and security measures. We're testing our hypothesis of using the Old Net's protocols to approach the border of the Black Wall undetected and carefully reach beyond it. If we're successful in locating and capturing one of the AIs that lies beyond, we'll try to secure it with the infrastructure located here. Of course, it will be done in such a way as to not raise suspicion within Netwatch. According to our intelligence data, the agency is still wholly unaware of our presence here. Sincerely, Dr. Evan McRae. So they find a large treasure trove of information and data, and their very first idea of what they want to do with it is go poke a very angry dragon.
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
Shit, feeling dizzy. Think I might be scared. What if I'm no better?
Anesthetics kicking in.
All right, Sophie. Now just lie back and close your eyes.
Seeing this, Doc? So beautiful.
Now count down for me. Start at 10.
10, 9, 8.
Patient's fully sedated.
Let's begin.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just pick up a milkshake? I'm not going to go into the inventory. What is the quality of that milkshake after who knows how long? I feel like just a bucket of mold. That's what I picked up. You picked up a chunky morass of disease. Okay, I don't want to be there. Nope, no. Now I'm dead. Well, we're gonna find out what the checkpointing is like in this area. I'm getting the scaredy eyes from Kay. I recognize the danger at least. I went to push up against the door. Oh, it's a quote-unquote milkshake. It's actually just in a bottle. I'm gonna drink it this time. Smoke them if you got them. Okay, so how do I not die in this room then? We've tried plan A. Now I'd like to try the don't die. Okay, well, I feel like this little sleepy cubby. I feel like it's going to take a second to like search everything, right? So maybe I can maybe just stay out of sight. So yeah, I need to find Victor and Sierra, and this is engineering, which has one of those things. And I definitely 100% know where the robot is, so we'll be fine. I don't have to worry about it appearing in front of me. DD 55. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not terrified. Exit interface. Go! Sam Lander, it's going the best, actually. This is the best. Alien Isolation is exactly the game that I was thinking of. Okay, so here we go. I have a feeling that we have a different timer here. Also, I'm not surprised that once we plug in, like, it knows where we are. 5555. But I need a BD. I need a BD. Damn it! Nope. Exit. Leave. Run. Go. No. I'm trying. Go. I cannot get away. Yes! It is very rude. Elsewhere in the game, we have time. Time enough at last. I do respect that I think it's a different puzzle every time, so you can't just, like, brute force your way and, like, memorize it. Oh, no, we still want to do this. Okay, hold on. I'm going to, like, I think it's when you data jack in, so me can, or the AI, can detect you. So if we do all this right now, it's not going to know about it. But once we connect, then it's like, haha. Unless I'm wrong. No, I'll just wait for it to pass then.
He did not give up, even when all had betrayed him. Maybe you run because you are afraid to know the truth. No! Don't let them get to you!
Go! So there's no 5-5s here at all. 5-5, 1C, BD, 1C. Oh, that is so much easier when you're not getting stabbed through the back. When you don't have a blender going all the way through your abdomen, it's way easier.
One data term left. Just hope that metal monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
Yeah, I was assuming that it was the act of connecting that brought it into the room. That you had, like, it did not occur to me that I only had to wait for it to do its patrol. Well, now that's gonna be hard for me to get to. Please open right the hell back up.
When you do not exist, there is nothing to fear.
Okay, is that gone? Like, this is so similar in, like, structure and tone. What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's great, but maybe I don't want to go down there yet. I want to go to... Well, hold on, can I interact with this? I'm pretty handy at that.
Something disabled it. Terminal's ready. Fixable though.
Go!
Just get a
But you ask the wrong questions. Is that why you ultimately lose all those you care about?
Nope.
No contact established.
Well, that's super helpful. Okay, so over there. What I was going to say is that this is so similar to the best parts of Alien Isolation that I think that when this was designed, it was an inspiration. And I don't say that. That's great. Take inspiration from great things. It's not like we're getting into Alien Isolation 2. Isolation 2. Okay, so now we can get in. How often can I F5? No, not this often.
If you insist, you will be detected.
I don't like that glitchiness. Okay, so maybe we just stand up and do it. Open. Can I close this now? Okay.
Shit.
What is happening?
Seriously rocked my dome, but guess you knew that, didn't you?
I will go look at that in a second. Cerberus maintenance unit, which is currently...
Crash all this. Amazing they built this back then. I mean, advanced sensors, heat-resistant armor, hydraulics.
Important software and interface components missing.
Shame it's the black wall at the helm.
Okay, let's go read this manual or whatever. Oh, is that for this? I actually didn't read what it was when I picked it up and probably should have. No. Okay, what is Erebus? Was it a weapon? No. So it's going to be in... Well, hold on. No. So it's got to be like a quest item, which means I don't need to find it in my inventory. I'm sure V will know how to make use of it. Also, Kay was saying, good for us, the death machine doesn't know how to look down. No, see, they built it with its belly very close to the ground, so they assumed nothing would ever be below it. Distract enemies. Turn on? Sure. Latest changes for operating Cerberus. Steven, why do you suddenly want your netrunners controlling the technical bots? Our techies need to control those bots. How else do you think we can operate and maintain Cerberus? Am I supposed to follow it around with a screwdriver and blowtorch? Steven writes back to David, relax, we're not stealing anything from you. Those bots can increase our transfer speeds and also assist with processing data. A netrunner using the bots as auxiliary CPUs is better equipped to use the core. A netrunner using the bots as auxiliary CPUs is better equipped to use the core. Cerberus won't want for anything, I promise. Besides, remember that we're all in the same boat and need to work as a team. So let's work as a team. Don't worry about a thing. It's all under control. From Project Cynosure internal memo to all employees, the following information aims to offer an explanation of the incident that occurred 2 days ago. Refer to the team as accident, malfunction, and error jeopardizing personnel safety. We assure all employees that experts from our security division, in accordance with engineers from our technology and research departments, have conducted a cursory examination of the documentation regarding the incident and have unanimously concluded that there's no reason to be alarmed. All that after just a cursory examination. Oh, very good. The situation in the experimental lab is under control and poses no risk to personnel safety and their working conditions. At the same time, we remind you that all personnel are obliged to adhere to clauses signed in their NDAs, including blah, 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 introduced 2 days prior. Any discussion of the research conducted within this facility, as well as the self-apparent, if unavoidable, incidents of various natures, is prohibited. We thank you for your understanding and wish you a fruitful day. Did they intend to replace this word while writing the memo? A cursory examination, not a thorough one. It is with great regret that I must announce the termination of the Cynosure project, and they misspelled Cynosure, so they were in a hurry. We know how important this undertaking has been for yourself and your careers, and offer the deepest sympathies. We would like to ensure you. They wrote this in a flash. They had to get out the door. That the supervisory board came to this decision on the basis of meticulous reports and analyses, motivated as we have always been by the well-being of our employees. Cynosure was an enormously ambitious and pioneering project to such an extent that the results you have produced will not only steer the course of this department, but of the entire corporation. Cynosure widened and deepened our knowledge of AI and plumbed the farthest reaches of the net. It is also proven that the cyberspatial realm that in the cyberspatial realm, it is man who wields power over artificial intelligence, not the other way around. This discovery has greatly reassured us all. Information regarding further reassignment, as well as special bonuses for former Seneschore employees, will be communicated to you by your HR representatives. Thank you all for the hard work you poured into Seneschore and in your future endeavors here at Militech. Okay, so here's the robot. Notes on model specifications. Death Ray, Death Clamp, Death Blender. I feel like we get the gist of it. And then we got the... Oh, wait, is it the Mark II strundling around? No, they're both Mark II. Okay. Well, that's it. Let's go find the data terminal, unless we can think of something to do with this. Not so far. Yeah, we're missing some software and interface components. Walls is agreeing that the note from HR seems very HR. See, if it's a developer making typos, it's like, yeah, you can probably patch that pretty quickly. If the typos are in there because they are meant to communicate to the player, yeah, they were writing this in the last 15 minutes of employment before Rogue AI just absolutely torched the place. Then, like, those typos are part of the storytelling, and I actually really like that. Or sometimes, like, they'll use typos or, like, expressions, turns of phrase to communicate more about the person that wrote it. You know, somebody who maybe isn't as good at written communication isn't going to be as clear in their communication. Did I open this? Yeah, this actually couldn't be darker. This is me backing up and seeing if there's anything behind me. No? I don't suppose my sword lights the way. No. That'd be awesome, by the way, if you had like a glowing sword and it actually provided illumination. Well, I'm not hanging out here. Nope. Let's hope it doesn't know how to look right. I want to stand up and run, but I don't know if this thing has ears. And I'm just going to assume that down is correct. Dude, I have no idea. I was supposed to find a terminal. Okay, but go. Is this open? No? Okay. Well, this seems like death.
Gotta find a way in fast.
Sure. Yeah, V, do you have any ideas on that? Because otherwise... I went towards the thing that looked like a door. It's apparently part of the trap. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're not going to have to read it all again. So now we can see what this is. Apparently, this is a...
Guess you knew that, didn't you?
Okay, it's a crafting spec, so we can build this later. That's... Now, at least we got to see what that was. Let's grab. Yeah, don't worry, everybody. This is going to go way faster in the second go, because I still want to, like, get the stuff. But we'll just read. And this time we will see about quick saving on the way out. I do still want to scan this because for all I know, this is going to give V some ideas on how to, I don't know, take some sort of action after this.
Pre-crash, all this. Amazing they built this back then. I mean, advanced sensors, heat-resistant armor, hydraulics.
Okay, let me
Shame
scan.
it's the black wall at the helm.
So just scan this one. Okay, and now we'll grab that. And I think we're out. Okay, if there was anything else in here, I don't remember it. There's... Son of a... Really? F5? No, it really does not want me to save in this area. You might see that come up a few more times. And we did go around here. Yeah, there's nothing over there. It's just blackness. No, looks like we might be in for the long haul. I gotta figure out what to do live. See, that just seems like death. What do you do? Oh, damn it, there's a door. Go, open. No, not with sword. Just open it with your hand. Go, go. F, more F. It's fine, but go. I pressed the left button to open the door. That's the attack button, you see. Well, now we know what to do. And in my defense, I had every expectation I would die at least one more time. So I tried to save it. I'm not allowed. Blitz through this really quick.
Shit. Seriously rocked me down.
Okay, if you're still here, did App at least die a couple times? Can we all agree that he had trouble with this too?
Pre-crash, all this. Amazing they built this back then.
Maybe died at least once, though,
sensors,
right?
Heat-resistant armor, hydraulics.
And
shame it's the black wall at the helm.
Yeah, I don't know if, like, in 5 minutes there's going to be a thing where, like, well, now that I scanned this, I know how to do this and that. My detailed, intelligence and, like, technical ability-based scan of this device helps me have ideas. Okay. He died so many times. Okay, I feel good. There's always like a grumpy around who's like, really? You died at that part in Ori, huh? I didn't know you even could die at that part in Ori in the Blind Forest. Super easy, actually. I got this part knackered, as I think I do. Okay, F to open doors. Grumpy is still around. Grumpy, how is the kid's first full week at school? Or how will it have been after tomorrow? I'll have plenty of time to read your response when I get killed again. Go over the thing. This is not the time for F. Faster than that. Go. Grumpy says he hears the jab. Oh, wait. Like, jab the chatter, or, like... Well, hold on. We'll figure this out later.
Shit. Seriously rocked me down. I guess you knew that, didn't you? Pre-crash, all this. Amazing they built this back then. I mean, advanced sensors, heat-resistant armor, hydraulics.
Okay, I can't scan that for a second.
Shame it's the black wall at the
She's got
helm.
the one more thing to say. The kids did okay. That's good. I feel like there's always that transition of like back into the school year. I will say there was... We did it, right? Okay, why do we... Okay, you know what? I can't worry about that. We've scanned this 4 times. We get it. I was never excited to go back to school, or at least I don't remember like that, like, oh, thank God summer's over, or anything like that. However, there was the element of getting to see, like, the kids at school. It was exciting, right? So Grumpy was referencing like the jab about Ori, but no, for anybody that wasn't here at the time, there was one part in Ori that I was just getting absolutely like shellacked, just absolutely murdered, and Grumpy was there in chat to say like, really, huh? Yeah, no, I did that on my first try. Okay, this is it. We've got it. F. What? What? Fucking what? No! Go with the F. F. F.
Fucker almost snapped me.
Okay, I don't trust that it can't get through there, so we're gonna keep going. Transmission 01, their nervous system. Cool. Let's get the hell out. From Keith Bronson to Adrian Ambrose, Acting Security Director. Dear Director Ambrose, I would like to request your consideration of my application to be promoted to Senior Security Specialist in the facility as part of Project Cynosure. Until now, I've been responsible for the CCTV surveillance within this facility. I perform my tasks to an impeccable standard and take every opportunity to go above and beyond the duties assigned to me. To take one example, I've constructed an algorithm to protect against external interference. The program is currently in testing, and I have provided the relevant documentation to your engineers. My last request for promotion was denied on the basis of controlled interference testing on the CCTV system in various sectors. I assure you that the faults in the software have since been repaired. The newest simulations show that the chance of a successful net running breach without AI support on the facility systems are practically zero. I hope I walk right into the next room and hack all their cameras. I look forward to your reply and maintain hope that you'll see my application positively. Keith Branson. Not very long ago, I learned that the character of Mose in The Office was actually played by Michael Schur, who was one of the writers. Wait, that's the way I came in, right? Wait, how did I get in here? Through this door. I have to say, I wasn't taking a lot of time to like look at landmarks, but okay. So then we checked the security office. Well, so we'll just F to take, but that guy apparently left a couple versions of his like "please promote me" letter. And hey, no worries about that.
solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America.
So help me God.
Ugh. So help me God. What now?
Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need, it'll be provided. Welcome to the FIA.
I was about to say, were the flags real? That would be... No, they weren't.
Airlock sealed. Please wait. Detecting pressure. Airlock altered.
Just walk into rooms these days and be like, something threatening to kill me right this second, or do I have 5 seconds? So I'm just gonna give that a little bit of a opening. We've got a door there, and a different door here. This one looks like it's locked. Can I don't feel like there's space for me to, like, dash in there. Can I 5 it now? Okay, hold on. Maybe the next time it moves forward, I'll try to dash in. No. At least it didn't kill me. I thought that if I tried and failed, I would be dead.
Sumi? Hear me? Close. Wait. Are you in the core? Sumi? Turn off what, Sumi? Core? How? Sumi.
Operation completed. Operation completed. System error. Operation completed. System error. System error. Emergency power deactivated. Ventilation systems disabled. Air filtration system deactivated. Auxiliary memory clusters deleted. Attention. Severe increase in risk of neural damage occurring when connected to Cyberpunk.
No, I don't have my map anymore. So, my first thought was to go down here. Now I'm thinking that maybe that way opens up after we do our 3 checkpoints. So my best guess is that I'm going to go back to, like, the previous room, and then we'll go on a little hunt for the neural network room. Oh, maybe...
Oath? Oh. Credentials? Coin? What have you gotten me into?
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you. Always. I promise.
2 questions.
Shoot.
You regret it? Like, ever?
Once. A long while back. Decided then and there I'd never regret it again. Second question?
Ever broken a promise?
Once. A long while back. Haven't broken one since. Never will.
Careful. I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe this had moved, but not yet. I am, by the way, not convinced that that robot is gone. Data analysis. Well, I kind of feel like maybe this is... Either this is the room or that's the room that she was trying to get into or get closer to. So this is experimental prototyping. Oh, I don't... Well, hold on. No. We don't need that. We've got hacking abilities. Really? That briefcase looking thing? Nothing, huh? Blackwall contact established, but our people have succeeded in utilizing this bunker's infrastructure to approach the Blackwall and establish contact, though we made every effort to ensure maximal security of the procedure and incident occurred. The Blackwall, for simplicity's sake I use this term to refer to the rogue powerful AIs, of which we know very little of anyway, penetrated our security systems using Lisa's neuro interface, attempted to take control over the core. We use standard as well as extraordinary deterrence methods, cutting off entire sections of the bunker to prevent the Blackwall from accessing our mainframe. The situation is currently under control and Lisa has been placed under specialist care. I urge that we nevertheless proceed with the project. We have never been so close to establishing meaningful contact with the Blackwall. It is highly probable that with what might appear as an attack was in fact an attempt at establishing communication. I would like to conduct a series of additional controlled approaches to the Blackwall. I'm convinced that we will succeed. This is a watershed moment from Dr. Evan to Militech. I restate my request. Should we truly pass up on such an extraordinary opportunity, we are on the precipice of a breakthrough. We just need more time. The response was, Evan, we discussed this multiple times. The decision has been made. Gather your equipment and evacuate the premises. The situation is unstable, as you're perfectly aware. You're not just poking the bear anymore. If we don't bury this underground immediately, we could trigger a crisis that not even your worst nightmares could conjure up. I want to see you all in the office tomorrow, healthy and in one piece. Best regards, JC. Evan writes back, 1 week, that's all I ask. We'll do it. The Blackwall will understand us, communicate with us, but we just need time to make sense of our communication. Just a few days, please. Research Department wrote back, you have orders. Our plans have not changed. This mission displays telltale signs of carrying too much risk. Please issue an immediate order for evacuation or I'll be forced to resort to alternate measures. What is this? Damn it! I picked it up again. I didn't see what it was. It looks like a thing. This. No. It looked like one of these. Cyberdeck. But I didn't actually see. Can I look in my backpack? Under all items. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Was that it? Oh, Bartmoss is Cyberdeck. That seems pretty cool. That might be what I picked up. It might also have nothing to do with what I just picked up. Evelyn's handbag. It's useful. So, we'll have to see later on what I got. Or I could just get dead again. Then we gotta pick it up twice. Hello to Disorderly Andy. Just started playing this bad boy today. First game I'm playing on my PS5. It's stunning. Andy, I hope you're having a good time with it. I've really enjoyed it. Regarding the recent malfunction, aims to offer an explanation of the incident that occurred to... Oh, we've read this. Read all that. We're going to have to quickly slap together a statement of some kind to reassure folks that everything is under control. Yeah, with lots of typos. You know the drill. The actual truth of what happened is a separate issue. Investigation is still underway. Though, from what I've heard, our security systems were breached and interfered with by an alien intelligence. As of yet, we have no idea if and to what degree this intelligence has infiltrated the facility's infrastructure. Apparently, we'll never know. We're left groping blind. So just in case, beyond the standard protocols, we'll make sure none of this gets leaked to the media, fortify our communications, remind people of the consequences of discussing the incident, update our security. We'll have to take drastic measures. Dimetro will bring counterintelligence to bear on the specifics. Irene will ask the armed forces for temporary assistance, at least something to deal with Cerberus. Brett will see whether we can get any additional security specialists. That's it. You all know what to do. Keep me updated. Signed, M. And then there was the termination of the project. Fragment of a study. Until now, attempts to incorporate AI into combat implants and weapons are limited solely to user support functions, gathering and providing information, automating use, etc. But what if a given implant or weapon was not only AI supported, but was an actual AI itself? Said weapon could then become the user's partner, a member of a combat unit, a genie trapped in a deadly bottle, a technological miracle that could make its own decisions, freeing up the user's mental capacity to focus on other tasks. The dream of the future? Seemingly, that future is near. Is it called Sparky? Because I do have one of those. There's no denying that current efforts to embody AI, whether neuralized or in full control, in implants and weapons is considered potentially hazardous and ethically problematic. If any such research is taking place in the laboratories of megacorporations, then they are surely being done in secret. I can't help but feel like that's a Sparky reference. Is this it? Did we get everything in this room? This seems like a dense room. There was lots of stuff to look at. But we already read the computer. Yep, that's it. If it was another blueprint, let's look on the crafting menu real quick. Because I'm just curious what it was. Crafting. So crafting. Let's just see if anything has like a... Oh, maybe it was this. I think this was exactly it. Militech Canto. Mark 6. So, but it's still tier 5. Unlocks the Blackwall Gateway quick hack. This quick hack spreads to 5 enemies within 20 meters, causing lethal damage to cyberware and neural systems. Mech robots, drones, and turrets are deactivated. Automatically consumes RAM every time it spreads. Each spread has a shorter upload time and a higher RAM cost than the last, but the cost can be cut in half if you're willing to pay in blood. But it's only got 4 quick hack slots. And I would need Cerberus's decoded behavioral systems component, so... I'm sure Cerberus will be willing to give that up if I ask nicely. You know, help a choom out. Okay. Able to quick save it. Are you here with me? Asks this code. I may as well have been kidnapped. I feel like I've been kidnapped, not acquired. It's been 2 weeks since I've seen sunlight. Security reasons, according to them. I'm certain that my quarters are under surveillance, even though they denied it. The number of inspections I have to go through to get to my workstation surpasses anything I've experienced until now. And mind you, I've worked in Arasaka's labs. When I agreed to transfer to the competition, I knew it'd be risky. It's no secret that in this industry, and with these kinds of employers, there's no such thing as quitting on amicable terms. But what I've experienced here, it's extreme. Not to mention that I don't even know what we're working on. Whole days I spent digging through algorithms that are part of something bigger. I see these net runners of all ranks going deep into the facility somewhere in those suits, completely sure of it themselves. The best of the best. They act like celebrities. They probably feel like they are too. And me? Sometimes I wonder if the best decision of my life, i.e. coming to work for Militech in this project, might have actually been the opposite. Okay, we've searched this room. There's a lot to look at in these areas, and especially for story or like this might keep you alive in the coming battle. So I just don't think that V is going to... Unbearable memories from Lisa Smith to Kathleen McCormick. Something happened to me yesterday. After a deep dive into cyberspace, they whisked us away for the usual testing. At one point we got to those weird neurological tests that I always thought were kind of funny, where they ask you questions that make no sense, but apparently reveal something about yourself. You're probably familiar with some of them. What is the sound of one hand clapping? What does a mouse running through a maze represent to you? What do you associate with the smell of freshly roasted coffee? And it was at that moment that I hesitated because, well, I suddenly realized that I didn't know what coffee tasted like. I know what coffee is, but that's it. Strange, right? The feeling passed when I made myself a cup of strong black coffee, but I have to admit I was a little weirded out. What else have I potentially forgotten? Is it some kind of side effect of my last few deep dives? I doubt it, since I've been doing them for years. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Doc. Maybe the next time we meet, you might have an explanation. That would be deeply concerning to me. Like, wasn't it So Me who said, like, she couldn't remember, like, the sound of her mother's voice? She had no memory of what her mother sounded like? And it's all those little things that you would never know that you had forgotten unless you stopped to actively try to remember them. Okay, nope, that's out. Sorry. But thank you to Walls for that advice, because that was exactly where it was. Like, it seems very potent. It doesn't seem like it goes super well for my... Wait, neural network room?
Neuralink stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for.
Connection via personal link.
Neural stabilizer systems control.
Processing data through multiple connections. Okay, I can't interact with this. Unplug the cables from the neural network system. Yeah, I feel like if I had, like, data jacks that linked directly into my brain, I would never, ever connect them to this network. I'm not here. Is it looking in here? I'm sending this message out far and wide because it's really important. The neural network stabilizer should always be online. Oh, stop. I'm gonna die. What is that? Could have been avoided if only the Netrunner was connected to the stabilizers, but he wasn't. Without neural network stabilizers, the Netrunner's brain is incapable of withstanding an encounter with a rogue AI. The sudden volume of data required to be processed in the form of an attack from the AI literally fries human synapses that are already preoccupied with the mere fact of being in cyberspace. Traditional hardware and software support is not sufficient, which is why we created the stabilizers and why every Netrunner must be connected to them. Granted, it decreases performance by a few %, but at least after a deep dive, the Netrunner will be able to get up from his chair on his own without foaming at the mouth and bleeding from the eyes. Sincerely, TG. Sounds like good advice. There's our accident malfunction. Urgent. Yep, we've read that. We received an answer from intelligence in our military ops division. They're interested in the results of our research and want us to start production as quickly as possible. Of course, we informed them that our algorithms weren't ready yet, but practically anyone who has anything to say in Militech is expecting lightning speed results when it comes to upgrading weapons and combat implants with AI support. Possibly as a result, we've received a request from Counter Intel to seal our lab's internal security systems. The relevant teams will take care of that. In the meantime, I'm writing the code to the newly separated area with elevated clearance, 714212. So, just in case, can I write that down super quick? Yeah, I know that the game usually does a note for us, but just in case. 714-212. Easy. All right. Every employee of the department will have to undergo a personal inspection upon entering or leaving the lab. All right. Well, now we've just got to unplug one more of these things that needs to always be online. Yep, nope, I don't like that. Okay, it doesn't seem to be here right now. Let's yank this cable. Okay, can I, like, do the thing? No, I see it. Okay, it just went up into the ceiling. Okay, the thermic control room is up next. Can I have 5? Okay. Nothing back here. I am really losing track of which rooms I have and have not been in, but that giant central hologram... Oh, this is a robot hiding area. Okay. And we can't do anything to this thing, right? Like, it's all AI'd up. So this really feels like it should be a thing. Nothing? Tamara, sadly the facts show no mercy. Yesterday we lost another Netrunner. The core is a powerful tool, an enormous boon for us, but no Netrunner can... am I getting in trouble? I super am.
Even when all have betrayed you, maybe you run because you are afraid to know the truth. No! Don't let them get to you!
This is fine, though. What's happening? Go! I could hear it getting real stampy, but I still wasn't sure. I felt like getting up and running was the worst thing. Kay, it also scared Kay, so I feel okay. Okay, we're not far from where we were. At least that's good. If we get to read at least one sentence every time we die, eventually we'll get to all the emails. Can I F5 it right now? Nope. Yeah, no. The call is coming from inside the house.
What do you want from me? Don't answer! You delay our inevitable encounter.
I'm navigating by sound and the assumption that it doesn't usually turn back around. Okay, let's see if we can read this now. Come on. Come on. And with 2 losses already of high probability, the 3 of you soon won't have anyone left who can dive into the deep net. They're not back in the room again, is it? Problem with Netrunners handling 3 AIs. David, we talked about this. You knew the responsibility that came with accepting your position in this project. You knew the sacrifices that could come with it. I want you to think back on those conversations and think about your present attitude. Jesus Christ. From David to Tamara. Tam, this isn't just about the human factor. If we keep going like this, we're putting the entire project at risk. Have you looked at our reports? You saw what can happen to the core when a snared AI frees itself from a Netrunner moments before disconnecting. Nothing is protecting us from this whole facility being taken over by God knows what. Tamara responds, David, let's lower the temperature of this conversation a bit, okay? I'll look through the reports again, and if anything seems off, I'll let you know. I promise. For the time being, just keep calm and carry on. We've read that. We've read that. We've read that. And we've read that. Okay. Sometimes 5 emails are just 1. I'd really like to be able to save right now. Hey, there's thermic control. It's not... The fuck? Did I die of thirst? Honestly, was it in the room? I didn't see or hear it. You guys did, like, for real though, was it like physically in the room and I just completely looked past it? Kay also did not see it. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna carry on. Apparently I didn't turn this on. Hold on. Again, I need to make sure that the character has seen all of this. Now that we've seen it, we know what all that is.
Thermic control systems. Bingo.
No?
Even when all have betrayed you, you run because you're afraid to know the truth. No! Don't let them get to you!
I don't feel like this is a very good hiding spot. Well, that's the observation room, though. We need the thermic controls. Shut down thermic. You think you can touch the sun? That you can even glance in its direction? Let us clip your wings.
Blackwell shut me out and initiated lockdown. Take another shot or look for another way.
I vote that we only look for another way.
You see answers here.
Stop.
You ask the wrong questions. Is that why you ultimately lose all that you care about?
Well, that looks like another way. Okay, so I kind of missed what she said, but this is connected to a small fuse box behind the window. Can I open this?
Lowered shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
Okay. Hopefully the robot can't navigate this catwalk. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Affirmative. Still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, girl. Hang in there, girl.
They're gonna get through this.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, so that's off. And we saved. Alright, so it's forward progress. That's all we ask. That and maybe a couple tier 2 components every once in a while. Now, the fact that this was the third, these are clearly not needed to be done in order, but it does make me a little concerned that I skipped the data fort. Oh, well, here we go. This is it. This seems fine. Oh, do I blow all of these? I may not be intended to blow any of them. Maybe this is a stupid thing to do. But if I needed to shut down an AI, blowing up all the servers seems like the way to go.
Here it is. Data Fort Central Command.
You're trying to break her away.
Gonna use brute force. No other way.
Who benefits the most, you or her? I'd vote her. Oh, and it is destroy the firewall device to disable the subsystem. We're at 1 of 6. All right, yeah, this one plays to my strengths. Let's initiate overload and initiate overload. And it's probably going to get real mad at me real quick for doing this. So let's be prepared to run. Yeah, like right now. Go, go! Go! What the fuck? Well, now I'm dead. Jump! Yeah! Go! Go! It wasn't prepared for the jump. Okay. Oh, that was the stupidest getaway, but it was still a getaway. So I need to find one more of these. The trouble is I have no idea where it is. And if I, like, peek around this door and it's there, I don't think that'll work twice. No, I'm gonna wait right down here, actually. Boy, God bless the developers that made that thing look through a mail slot. Nope. Okay, that's the sound of it going back upstairs. Okay, can I F5 this real quick? Okay, we're at 5 of 6. There. Nope, nope. Okay, do I need to interact with this some more?
Holy shit, it worked. And nothing your robot ass can do about it, you bastard.
Manuel, the truth is that what we're doing here is illegal in every way. We have to conceal this project from the competition. That much is obvious, but more importantly, so that Netwatch doesn't catch our scent. That's a little more complicated. I need the best algorithms your team's got. We have to update this ICE every few minutes. What about that permutational code you promised us? We also need a more traditional smokescreen. Maybe our intelligence could incite some kind of provocation that would focus Netwatch's attention on some other parts of Night City, or another city altogether. Looking forward to your reply, Claudia. Manuel writes back, Claudia, we're doing all we can. You get the ICE today. We'll handle Netwatch. In the worst case, we'll grease their palms to look the other way. But let's not kid ourselves. You're the ones who are holed up in that bunker trying to circus tame artificial intelligences. Any of which, if let loose, could end the world as we know it. You know that's no exaggeration. My people will try to protect you from every angle, but if some rogue AI manages to escape, we're fucking done for. Remember that. We've got that, and that, and that. Okay. So we did get that info. Okay, F5. Return to the core control room. Oh shit! It was really mad at me for that jump trick. Oh my god. That room is 7,500 square feet, and I chose that square foot to stand on. Okay, well, at least we F5'd it, right? Who's jumping on who now, asshole? The robot teabagged me. Okay. This time, we'll stand in any other location. 1 foot to the left. It'll be great. Alright, so this is something that it can't see past.
If you insist, you will be detected.
Yeah, this thing is being a lot more unpredictable in its search patterns. It's turning around, checking corners. It's checking corners is what I really need to pay attention to. Okay. Nope. Please go. Please go. Please go. Well, okay. I guess it caught enough of my scent. Like, you don't get up and run because then it's definitely gonna see you. Sometimes you just, like, stay in your duck walk and hope that it didn't catch too much of a glimpse. That's gonna take a minute, though, because I think we're gonna have to, like, see it go through its thing. What is the death count in this, like, scenario up to at this point? It's over 10. Because I died, like, 4 times just in that one hallway. Alright, well, see, this was a great place to hide until it wasn't. So, I feel like we're still good here.
If you insist, you will be detected.
But it can't hear, right? It's a maintenance bot. It doesn't need to listen to stuff. Go right there, since it just passed that area. But I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah, see, it can turn around at any point. And now I don't know where it's going to go, and it's very close. I don't know. I don't know! that... Okay, thank God. All right, so we're through that. Thank you for the clips, Kay. Let's see if that's a hatch later. So I'm doing what now?
Fuck!
What? Guys, this... How'd you know?
Okay, Capricorn. Make a wish and blow.
Better come true than a fucking horoscope.
Somi? That you?
Some days, I'd open the window, sit on the sill, and just listen to the street sounds. You know, life happening. It was somehow soothing, that. Now I can't hear, I can't feel anything. Can you?
Should I? Saw other visions, illusions before this.
Illusions?
Saw you with Reed, Myers. Saw your past. Don't remember.
No. The black wall consumes me all. The emptiness grows. I feel it. Fill it with memories. They keep taking them away.
So you hopped on our Neuralink, used the relic's resources and the core's computing power to, take us to your digital mind palace. This secure, even remotely safe.
For you, yes. For me, well, one version of me is saving your life. Another is here talking to you. And one more is dying. But it's no mind palace, this.
What is it, then?
My unit in Brooklyn. Told you about it. Remember?
Remember you telling me about this place. Your true home. Felt safe here. But this... Somi, none of this is real.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things. But here, back then, they never mattered. I gave myself one last chance, and you stripped me of it. Why?
You lied, Somi. Stabbed everyone in the back.
I had to. I never wanted to join them, V. You saw what I became because of them. You saw what I lost. I know what I've done. Know the price I've paid. What you don't know is how sorry I am. How much it all hurts.
Somi. Somi.
It would have been super cool if this was still a mirror, but now it did reflect V, and it was like there was something like super wrong with her. So I can't scan. Here we go.
Fuck! I needed just one more sec!
Boy, this is... Okay, so in terms of cyberware looks, this one's pretty badass.
Yo, keep it down! Folks are trying to fucking sleep!
Leave me the fuck alone! Oh, fucking leave me alone!
Your first hater, fuck me. More Eddies than all of us put together. How's it feel? How you gonna spend the scrap?
You'll see.
Rolling this shithole?
Come on.
Not for the first time.
All them zeros. Said you were bored. Heaps of lame, unambitious, disappointed.
No.
Not for the first time. Really glad for the subtitles because... I wouldn't have caught any of that otherwise. Yeah, I hear the knock, Booker. You're right there.
It's open!
The fuck, so me? Been calling you 3 straight days.
Don't worry, got everything under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? Passed out in your goddamn chair last week. I spent the night making sure you didn't overheat and die.
Yeah, well, no one asked you to.
Oh, you even hear yourself?
Listen, got this new gig, like earth-shaking. If it works out, I'll be the first. Be making history. Now, I just need to focus. Need time, space to think.
There it is, your new mantra. But where's it leave us? Know what? Fuck this. I'm done.
I lost, didn't I? Everything I did, the people I hurt, it's meaningless. It matters not at all.
Doing my best to survive my life too, Song. We all make wrong turns. We all lose the way.
And we kneel to pick up the broken pieces of life, assemble them, seek meaning in the whole.
This can still end well. For you. For me.
V. I'm sorry. There's something that You gotta be shitting me. Not going anywhere with you. Making me leave my home, my friends, everything worth a damn to me?
What's ahead is important. Worth so much more.
Yeah, no. Hard pass.
Dick, Netwatch rolls up here. What happens to your people? Who trust you? Who care about you? Netwatch will know who lent you the eddies for your deck, who let you tap into the subnet of the cafe downstairs. Understand this. I'm the one chance at keeping you safe. Your friends safe. Or sure. Let them get hurt.
Blackmail. That your play? Don't know me enough.
But I do know your type, and I know your answer. Just haven't admitted it to yourself yet.
I thought if I could control the future, I'd feel safe always. But I should have looked to the past. To lessons about loss. Repeated. I've made many mistakes, V. Too many to count.
Not looking good, Somi, that's for sure. But you can't give up.
I don't know how. Never knew. Look where it's gotten me.
Said you wanted another chance, Somi. Here it is. Dwell all you want, but what matters is what you do. Here. Now.
It's true we die this way. Our memories to comfort us.
Look around, Somi. See what's happening? Stop it. You've gotta.
No. Too late for that. I think I know. I think I know.
Get it together, Somi.
Sad to see these last scraps of me. Used to have a home. Used to be someone.
What's happening?
The black wall. We have just seconds.
What? Somi, where?
The core. Look for me there and help me. One last time.
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms in the middle. And it's your location now. Show me with you.
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save her yet.
Somi.
V. It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Save your strength, Somi. Reed will be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Somi, I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it.
Somi, we got the neural matrix. We'll use it. Cure you, cure me. It's all good. We'll be all good.
It's too late for me. Blackwall. It's taken almost all of me. Dying is my only hope. Only way out. Please be.
I promise you I don't do this lightly.
All right, Somi.
Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Show me. We're too late, aren't we?
Somi chose to die. Had every right to do so. Her last wish. I honored it.
She saw no other way out.
Face it, Reed. There wasn't any.
We need to get her out of here.
Right.
Let's get moving.
Being awful quiet. Everything all right?
I think I'm all out of words for you.
I don't want to be flippant about it. Okay.
What happened back there? Can tell it's eating at you. Wanna talk about it?
You wanna know what's eating at me? That I didn't get to her first. Ahead of you.
Reed.
It should have been me down there with Somi. Not you. I should have looked her in the eye. Heard her say she wanted out of life. I could have changed her mind.
Really think so?
To secure target.
Blaming yourself for her death because you think you had a say. Except you didn't. Not everything depends on you, Reed.
Clearly.
Plan to stick with you till the end, all right?
Please step out of the vehicle.
Reed?
FIA Special Agent Terry. I'll have our people take over the body.
No. V, could you carry Somi? Please.
Maybe. Oh, what is wrong? Okay.
I got her.
Place her here.
Take good care of her.
V, the president would like a word.
Good to see you, Madam President.
I wish I could say the same.
So what happens now?
We say our goodbyes. You'll return to your life in Night City. I trust you'll find more success there than you did in Dogtown.
This seems needless.
Look, sorry for how things turned out.
Don't be. You're another victim of this whole mess in a certain sense.
Don't feel like a victim?
That would explain quite a lot, wouldn't it?
Fake smile, hollow phrases, patronizing tone. See why you keep getting reelected. Because at day's end, it's just politics to you, isn't it?
You'd be wise to remember who you're speaking to.
And who would that be, exactly?
All right. I can't deny you tried to help her. Thank you for your service to the NUSA.
I don't know what else I would have to say to her. Why do you keep your wine glasses on the outside of the... Oh, it's not on the outside. It's just inaccessible when the doors are closed. Seems like a shitty design! I don't like either of these.
You all right?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. Shook her head, but she wasn't buying it. I could tell. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she said. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. Was I a friend or an enemy? Fuck.
Maybe all of you... Ah, shit, sand's fucking hot. Think you all were looking for something different, but you weren't her enemy, Reed. Pretty darn sure of that.
Yeah, at least one of us is sure of something. I failed her.
Know what it's like to lose someone close. All the questions you think of, then mull with no prospect of ever getting an answer.
Questions without answers. About summed up my whole life there.
You know, Reed, got to know So-Mi about as well as you knew her. Ever want to talk?
I think it's high time you headed back to Night City. Show me. For what it's worth. I hope you're at peace.
Found out.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I just am very concerned about the music, but I don't want to talk over this.
I'm watching you.
Does this have a tendency to get muted? Does anybody know? I usually want to let emotional moments play out, but I feel like it's a little bit of a risk with this. Maybe I'll talk a little bit about it because I did want to cover. First of all, Mark Quack, thank you very, very much for the cheer. It's deeply appreciated. You came in on sort of like a somber moment. I absolutely want to let this play out, but at the same time, I sort of want to like just notch it down a little bit. It's one of those things that it really only comes up when you're trying to. So it was Idris Elba. The very first time, so I have to notch this down. I'm going to risk it. I'm so sorry. We'll try to do it as smooth as possible. Let's just see if we can take that down some. Okay, so hopefully that's lower. The very first time that he stepped on screen, I was like, his eyes look exactly like Idris Elba. And then I immediately said, but the rest of the face is not. But what did they do in the eyes? What was it? And I don't know what Idris Elba looks like in my mind that the rest of the face is off, but I'm telling you, they nailed the eyes. He has exactly Idris Elba's eyes. I did not know that he was in this. And I'm also very bad at recognizing faces. First of all, is this volume like okay? It does not get muted that I've seen. I put the volume a bit, but I think it'll be good. I'm sort of already talking through it. So, mostly in this moment, I just want to talk about the decision to let So-Mi go because it was her decision. When I entered the core, the first thought I had is, I don't know what is left of this person. I don't know what remains of her. First, her body was like taken from her apparently bone by bone, and maybe a lot of that was her own decision. And then, like, her psyche has just been absolutely ravaged by these AIs that caught a ride in all of these hardware components that are intermixed with her brain. So I was already thinking about, like, we come in looking for So-Mi, but what could we ever possibly lift out of it? And then when So-Mi asked V to end it, to end her suffering, that was the decision right there. As far as I was concerned at that moment, it was no longer up to V. There was no decision to make. To the extent that So-Mi is capable of lucid thought and expression of her own desires, her own level of suffering, she is clearly and cogently expressing to V what her desire is. And V says, are you really sure? Reed is going to be here any minute. We still have a chance. We have an option right here. And So-Mi said, it's not enough. It's not worth it. Please do what I'm asking. And she looks V right in the eye. It's a little difficult to talk about without getting, like, I want to try to, like, talk it through, but that's why I said I don't do this lightly. It's not a joke. It's not me being funny or want to see what happens. I'm acting in this moment as I think that I might if I were V in this situation, which is how I try to approach most things. Like, what is my understanding of V as a character, and what do I think is, like, where her moral center is? And maybe this is a case where mine overrode hers, but it felt like the right thing to do for this character. It makes me endlessly curious about what the other pathways are. Like the fact that 2 hours ago I had Innertooth and Solid Chrome Hickey saying they'd never seen any of this stuff that I was already doing. I don't know what I did to get onto this specific track, but now that I'm on it, I want to wait until I finish the whole game, but boy, I'm curious to see the other ways that Phantom Liberty can come to a close. Now, the only other thing is that there might be some sort of post-credit thing, so let's try to dial it back up, hopefully without too much. We'll dial it up some, because the music's come down. Yeah, Kay, the voice acting is really, really good for her.
forgotten. Who are you now?
I'm gonna bring it back up here, right where it was. Okay. It feels a bit strange because we're not like done with the game. We've got like the whole rest of the game to go, but still, let's let this run out a little bit. So actually, I don't know if I have a here was my journey with it, with Somi specifically. I don't know where to start. I mean, a lot of it I've already sort of talked through with, like, she contacts us, she says that she's sitting right across from the president, they need our help, but then when we get to the plane, the president is aboard and Songbird is not, and the escape pod has been ejected, and to this moment, I feel like I'm only just assuming that Somi ejected herself. There may have been a point at which she revealed that, okay, I lied to you, I was never actually on the plane, but I knew where it was. I'm still a little bit vague on that very specific point in that. But as the story went on, we've got all of these details, like Reed was declared to be a traitor, and that burned his ties with the NUSA, and he went deep underground there in Dogtown, but now he's being reactivated to help get the president out, and as part of that, he goes to go talk to Alex, who herself has been living deep undercover, but didn't realize that Reed hadn't actually been a traitor, but also in 7 years he never went and talked to her about that. There's so many lies and subterfuge that I would not have been that, like, it's not that I expected Reed to turn on V, for Reed to also be like but I could have accepted anybody based on the structure of this story, anybody to turn on V, leave her to death, shoot her in the back of the head, or any other thing. I never trusted any of them, and I felt like there was an organic way for any of them to ultimately not be trustworthy and a good partner for V. But as it went on, and it was specifically as it went on, Reed had told a lot of lies in his life. But when we were standing there at the core to extract the neural matrix alongside both physical Somi and head Somi, I was like, I can't think of anything that Reed lied to me about. The closest thing was, well, we're going to take on the identities of the twin Netrunners, and he just left out the fact that they were going to kill them. But what other option was there? Were they going to put them in jail, turn them over to NUSA custody, despite the fact that they're deep behind enemy lines and don't have any way to keep them in storage? The two of them, if their hacking skills are anything like V's, if you so much as bring a smartwatch near them, they're going to be able to find a way out of it. So of course they killed them. And by the way, you'll notice that at multiple points when interacting with Reed, I didn't go for the chit-chat option. I didn't go for the, like, so that went well. I didn't go for, like, how are you feeling? Because usually, more often than not, I didn't feel like Reed was going to appreciate that. He seemed very purpose-driven at all points. That's something that was very thoroughly communicated about Reed's character. He doesn't want to have a long, in-depth heart-to-heart. And it was only in this episode, right ahead of the mission to release Somi, that I had V be like, okay, but you have to talk to me eventually. Like, we have to settle up on some of this stuff. And even then, he was like, he just pivoted the conversation back to the mission. And I'm trying to remember, but I think my memory is that I like, okay, all right, we're not going to push it. But going back to that moment over the neural matrix core, if Reed has never lied to V, there we go, that I can remember, Somi has lied multiple times. And I said at the time, I'm always a little nervous when I make a prediction or I say something that turns out to be exactly right, because I would just ask that people keep in mind the number of times that I make a prediction that is completely wrong, because if I had gotten any spoilers for this, the last thing I would do was say, oh, here's what I think is going to happen, and just casually announce the spoiler. That's no fun for anybody. I assure you, I had no idea how close to true I was when I said, I think that So-Mi might be housing some rogue AIs from beyond the Black Wall. And it was very specifically when So-Mi talked to V, saying that there were these shapes in the corner of her eye, this feeling like somebody was behind her, this, like, she was experiencing some real... Is this really loud again, by the way? Because it just occurred to me that I turned it down. Hold on, let's notch this down. If this has been loud, I'm sorry. Volume balancing while you're streaming is always really tough. It's kind of loud now. Okay, have we taken it down some? Hopefully it's better. We'll let it ride here. Okay. Because I mostly want to let the credits play. Look at the number of people that worked hard on this, is what I'm saying. Sounds better now, though. Thank you very much for the feedback. They did a good job of sort of like, not lampshading, but foreshadowing what that was. And I'm just thinking to myself, it was traumatic for me. Not really, but like just coming into that party at the Black Sapphire and meeting So-Mi person to person for the first time. You'll notice that I don't say in the flesh, because what is left of her? Like, and I talked this through a lot earlier because I don't want people to mistake my reaction to So-Mi for like real life prosthetics. We talked about that in the past, so I won't rehash that. But like to meet her and to see how they did their own motion capture as well. Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba came in to do motion capture, you guys. So we'll move on from that. She's already given so much of herself over, and I just kept thinking about that, and specifically the back of her head, how much of it is like just not a person anymore. It's not human. It's all synthetic. And how So-Mi would talk about like every trip to the Black Wall took something more from her. It took a little bit more. These shards of her soul that were given away in order to do this work. And I just started thinking about like what that would represent. And then I'm standing there at the neural matrix and I'm being like, I'm not even sure that it's fair to say that So-Mi has lied to me so much as lied to V, so much as I don't think that there's enough of So-Mi left. I'm not confident that there's enough of So-Mi left to have the agency to lie anymore. How much is she in control of her own actions? And even then, as she like said to Hansen, we have a problem. No, I'll take care of the one down there. You just worry about yours. I, in the moment, thought again that it was So-Mi detecting the virus, the ice thing that we were doing, and then realized in a few moments that she wasn't. And no, she was just trying to preemptively like betray us first. But even then, I'm not sure that was So-Mi. I don't think it was. I don't know. Ultimately, I, as V, wound up in communications with So-Mi, hopefully choosing, and I was never really, the only reaction I really kind of regretted was that corpo response to the president, because that was a little bit harsher than I intended. I don't think that anybody came out of this feeling good, and I am not convinced that the president was only ever in it for politics. That said, the president was kind of like doing her like snarky, oh, you really fucked this up, V. It's like, Madam President, if you feel like you could have done better, we had space on the chopper, okay? We had a back seat. You were welcome to join us at any time. Here we are, we're over the neural matrix, and I make that decision, and I did it ultimately because I felt that So-Mi was never being straight with V. Multiple times it seemed like she was coming clean. But even then, do you guys remember the scene? It was right at the start of the episode, like 2 episodes ago, I think it was, where like we meet with So-Mi and she's going to take V to some place that's very important to her. And where she takes V is a hidden community place where people like to hang out and look at the cityscape. So it's something that like other people know about as well. And it's like, well, sure, this might be something that is really important to Somi, that she has some good memories here. She got to like just be among the people and feel a little bit human for a while, but it is exactly as possible that she's never been here in her life, that she just looks on the net, finds something that people have talked about, and sort of inserts herself into their positive memories in order to fabricate a good relationship with V. And I was in that scene feeling like, none of this feels like it's true to Somi. I don't know if she's lying, but she certainly could be. And when we consider all the other things that she's lied about, I just can't trust her. And that's why I said on stream, and I really meant it, right up to the moment, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this ice. I know I'm going to be asked, and I just don't know what choice I'm going to make. And in the last second, you could have flipped a coin, honestly, but it gave me just enough time to weigh everything that I knew about Somi against everything that I knew about Reed and Alex. And it was like, I don't trust any of them, but I trust Somi the least. And that was ultimately proven to be correct. Now, after that, we did the whole heist where we got to make some decisions about how we were going to do that fight sequence, and I thought that was pretty cool. How much difference does it make in how that plays out? I suspect is equal parts the decisions that you make, but then also what your build is, like what you're good at. But you saw that I planted myself up high enough so that I would have something to duck behind and a long-range rifle to shoot with, and then proceeded as if. And little surprised that V decided that she was just going to walk up to the back of that van holding like this incredibly dangerous individual / piece of technology, and sort of got caught off guard by the fact that there were some people in there. But yeah, then we got down to it and, you know, managed to survive the fight in the first go. That felt pretty good. I fully expected to die a couple times, but no, we made it through okay, and that was super cool. And then Somi got loose, and I was like, you know, how bad is this gonna get? And then the whole scene with the Cerberus. So I couldn't help but notice that it seemed to be referred to as the Cerberus maintenance spot. Was that, like, I'm assuming based on the context that thing was used to do maintenance maybe to that giant core, the Sinishore core or whatever. But anyway, those are my thoughts on it. We're going to now move ahead. I know that the CD Projekt Red accountants and the R&D compliance folks did as much work on this project as the lead programmers and animators, but there reaches a point where we say, thank you all for your service, and we're going to skip ahead. Let me just look really quick that Sam Lander was saying CD Projekt Red really committed for this game. I'm glad they stuck with it long enough to make it good. As am I. Yeah, this is... like, I do feel like you can see some of, like, the rough edges here and there. You know, V dumping a body through the ceiling and then it gets detected. Okay, but yeah, lots of games have problems like that. The important thing is where it counts. With the voice acting, a lot of the motion capture moments, and the storytelling. With the storytelling, they really pulled it together. But hold on, see, we don't want to skip the English cast, though. We're going to let some of this go. Kay Bess was great. Rosalind Myers, what a performance. She really, really did a good job. I thought that she did very well. But I am not, by any means, immune to being socially manipulated. I did feel like Somi was executing a lot of tricks that I would be able, that I felt like I recognized. I felt like I could view in Somi's relationship and attempts to build a bond with V that there was a lot of seemingly giving, like opening up and giving away parts of herself, like being, what's the phrase that I'm thinking of? Being open, being vulnerable with V in a way that was always just vague enough that it was open to interpretation. And that's what I was like, I just don't trust you. And I'm so sorry about it. That said, that's very different from saying that I disliked Somi. And that's one of the, I felt like I was done talking about this, but that's what I wanted to clarify at the end. I never wanted Somi dead, and I never wanted to make her feel alone. However, there were a number of choices that I made there where I felt like, at least my goal was, and what I felt like was executed, was that V talked a hard truth to So-Mi. V said, you have to face up for what you've done. It's not necessarily going to be okay, but you can choose to face that. You cannot, like, if you try to say everything is going to be okay, So-Mi is intelligent enough, empathetic enough, and experienced enough to know that that's a load of horseshit. How is it ever going to be okay for her? However, it can be better than it is. We do have hope. And that's what I was trying to communicate to So-Mi. If you make the decision to face this, we might be able to pull through together. And at the end, it goes back to what I think it was Kay said. It might have been Kay, it might have been Kaz, it might have been Samalander. Sorry, there's been a lot going by. But, like, when you open up that core, she is so broken. She's so broken. And it's not in a way that can't be put back together, but to take that choice from her, to tell her, no, I on the outside of you are going to tell you what you need, it seems terribly presumptuous. And in that moment, maybe I'm spending less time thinking about what I might do as V than what I would want as So-Mi. That if I was in that position and I needed to make that request of somebody with a clear heart and a clear mind, I would want them to honor it. Like, listen to me right now. I do not want you to kill me. Please don't do that. I would like to live to see tomorrow. If someday I'm saying something different, it would not be lightly. And I feel like So-Mi was very clear on what she wanted. So that's how I think about it. If somebody else lived through that scene or played through that sequence and they came to a different, like, conclusion, I'm just saying where I am on it. Well, Gingerby, hold on. We're not done with the game. Hold on. We're not done with the game. We're only done with the DLC. It's quite the credits, and we might get to see them again at the end of the game. But Gingerbeef, I'm doing very, very well. Let me just read through. Hold on, because I just wanted to see, because there was probably some other comments. Okay. Solid Chrome Hickey was saying, I chose the other pathway, so I'm sure why I didn't see that part. So I don't know what the other path. I don't know when I chose this pathway. I don't know when I got on this. And also, again, thank you very much to Marquack. Like really, thank you for the cheer. I hope that you're doing well. I hope the Foster has continued to. I feel like I don't remember the name of this Foster. I don't remember if it was shared, but I hope it's been going very well, and it's great to see you again. We're heading into a 3-day weekend, so that'll be very exciting. Good thing I missed it then. Oh, I haven't finished the DLC. Yeah, Gingerbeef, don't roll it back, and don't listen to anything that I've said for the last 15 minutes, because it's Spoiler City. Gingerbeef, thank you so much for the resubscription. I will have a story about my Foster for you next time. Okay. Yeah, and I'm at the end of my time, too. Like, we have to fast forward credits and then call it for this episode. But before we go, hold on one second. Let me just scroll back. Kay was saying to Samlander, they could have dealt with that release and just accepted their reputation was in the toilet and the rest forever, but they absolutely clawed it back. Yeah, Kay says that she even says that she tried. And that's why I usually don't talk a lot during, like, story beats and moments, but that's why I felt like it was really important for me to say, like, I really want you guys to know this wasn't like, oh, la la la, oh, I'm just curious what'll happen, is it the, like, no, it wasn't aiming at, like, a good or a bad ending. At all points I made the best decisions that I could, and this is where it went. And hopefully in the explanation that's, made clear, because I think that in the real world this is complicated enough that in the video game we can acknowledge it is very complicated, and I wasn't just engineering towards, like, oh, I'm curious to see what'll happen. I wanted to do that best. Okay, so with that, again, we might get some sort of an after-credit things, a phone call or a post-credit sequence. I couldn't help but notice that the credits were set up with, like, a heart rate what is an EKG? Is that what you call it? Where it was like going across and like indicating a live heartbeat. I couldn't help but notice that the surgeon leaned in real close and put her ear up to SoMe. I don't know if alt tabbing out pauses the credits. I hope it doesn't. Kay just finished up No Man's Sky. I'm trying to figure out the next game. It might honestly be Dragon Age Origins replay. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. It's a great game from what I remember. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit this. Oh, and Ginger Beef is going to play some Star Wars Outlaws and then off for most of next week as well. Ginger Beef, that's fantastic. Congratulations. I'm really, really happy for you. I'm getting close to putting in for a little bit of time off, up to and including possibly tomorrow. This has been a week. It feels a bit strange to say that with conversations like the one we're having about Cyberpunk here, it still represents like a refreshing change of pace from work. And work hasn't been all that bad. It's just been like a lot. It's just been a bunch. So we've dialed it back up. Let's go ahead and... I mean, this might still take a really long time. So we're going to close credits, but we will see more of them again at the end of the actual game. So let's right-click.
You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I've finally figured out what it was.
Demons of your past come tugging at your balls?
Tenacious, the motherfuckers. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Can turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know. Dwelling on past mistakes.
How do you mean?
Try so hard to run away from them, you forget you're going around in a neat little circle. Heading for a head-on.
And fucking bam.
Exactly.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know, with all that's gone down?
Oof.
Did what SoMe asked me to do. Why? Wrong call, you think?
With you on the decision itself, but... still ain't gonna be me struggling to sleep, thinking maybe there was some way to save the chick.
Not helping, Johnny.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times.
But I gotta be straight with you. I can't possibly...
Think finally I understand why I couldn't bring myself to trust Reed. Cause I know his type. Idealist. Like me. Who can't see that what he believes in will devour everyone he cares about. Just one thing sets us apart. Unlike me, he saw his shit through to the end. Price be damned. There. Fucking said it.
Thought you and Reed had a lot in common. Except when it comes to being blinded by ideals. Well, can skin that cat a dozen different ways. He did everything he could to save her. That's why he'll eventually accept her being gone. Whereas you...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Gotta keep reminding yourself.
I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. All right. Good talk. Get up.
You know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse?
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
I'm really glad that I didn't go with the go fuck yourself. Like, that felt like Johnny Silverhand kind of realizing a few things, like being introspective in a way that we haven't often seen him be. He's opened up to V on a couple of occasions, but that was him doing some actual self-reflection. And for her to have started off with, like, go fuck yourself or whatever, I'm glad that I'd stopped to hear him out. Because sometimes I'm absolutely of the, like, you know, okay, thanks for your input, Johnny. Very cool, very edgy. But this was an opportunity for him to, like, talk through some shit, and it felt good. Someone from the Black Sapphire's staff scrolled the Lizzie Wizzy show to move it for profit, but Hansen's grunts got to him first and took the BD off of him, head included. Pulled a few strings to get it, the scroll, not the head, to make sure you and Reed weren't on it. BD was clear, so I thought you'd appreciate having a memento from your first FIA field op. Happy scrolling. Sign. Oh, right! We got a thing from her saying that she had left us something. Let's play the brain dance next time. Put down.
Well.
Is this... I don't know what this is. Is this like the core? It's a Militech something.
Well.
Oh, it's Scorpion's figurine. KO combat. Oh, is it? It's KO combat, you guys. And can I scan this too? Inactive Chimera Core. 8th generation power core for the prototype Chimera model, manufactured by Militech, depleted and inactive. Are there other things? Well, I mean, obviously there are, but have I missed putting down other things in the apartment? Oh, and you guys, before I forget, we've done our Matrix time. It's time to switch back to regular V. Okay, so yeah, top of next episode, I will do the brain dance. And what time is it? You know something? It is 8 p.m. I think that V is going to turn in, and we're going to get a solid 8 since we never, ever sleep in this game. Legally distinct figurine. Exactly. Let's sleep to like 7. Some of those are going to be tossing and turning hours. It's not going to be a full, like, 10 hours of sleep, but we'll do what I never get to do. It's just really, really have a good night with our boots on. Okay, so this is going to be a great place for us to call it. Also, it's running way better than it was when we first arrived. And we will look into Unknown Number next time as well. You guys, this was a really epic finale. I, as always, would prefer not to die so many times to the instant kill robot, but it was still a lot of fun nonetheless. When we come back next episode, we will watch that brain dance and then probably continue on with main story. You know, probably a side gig and side mission as we have time to fill. But yeah, other than that, I don't know how direct a path it'll be towards the next set of end credits, but yeah, we're back in the world and we're going to see what's what. We're going to call it here for episode 22. This was a very fun episode, as they all are. Thank you guys all so much, and hopefully we'll see you over the long weekend for some more fun streams. Until next time, thank you very much, and I hope you have a great night.